Gone. I ate it.
Webcam.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. I had my privacy screen on. I'm here. Oh, but my room is.
God.
Oh no, my room is still. Not
Yes,
bright
it
in
is.
here. Bright in here.
You're too bright.
It's very, very bright in there.
Are you okay? Yeah, probably.
Hello, hello, I'm alive.
Why?
Tarot card.
Give him the booty.
Second. There.
Now my,
Loud.
Yes.
now my
Sweet.
question is, should I redeem the thing now, or should I wait?
Oh.
Just
Okay.
do it now.
I have 14,400, so I'll be able to next week, probably.
The biggest redeem. Second
Not
biggest
true.
redeem.
Yeah.
My biggest redeem.
Oh, fancy dress. Okay, what color? Red or green? Red
Dealer's
has a big.
choice.
Red has a big slit. Green has an open back. Green
Red.
also has a slit.
I say dealer's choice. You can choose. I have no frame of reference. You can choose.
Red.
You must choose.
Choose red.
I choose red.
Okay.
I've given in to peer pressure.
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
Good boy.
Question.
Is it accurate?
What would you prefer then?
I mean, if you must, I guess good girl would be better, but it's probably just going to be met with flustered silence anyway. So
Good girl.
anyway, want to hear something terrifying that's happened since last time everybody was on call?
What?
Remember when the one time last week when Spotify was brought up for 2 seconds?
No.
Well, there was Gray asked me if I had a Mina Spotify playlist, and I said I didn't have Spotify, and that was as much as it was mentioned. Spotify installed itself on my computer after that.
Sure, there just hasn't always been there.
No, because I went in and when I uninstalled it, it said that it was installed on that day. It was installed 9/22 to 2022.
That's weird as fuck. I don't like that.
Why we don't talk about it?
Yeah. Like it was it was a lot. I was not I know that I know people will be listening, but I've definitely kept my mic fully muted when I've not been using it since then.
And I can't find my over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
You're what?
The over-the-shoulder
Brazier.
boulder holders.
I need support.
The beanie bags.
Got home last night very tired. Moved. And then went to bed.
And then they vanished from existence.
You know what? It'll be fun. Had it right there? Yes. After I put the dress on. Found it.
Too late.
Correct.
Nah, it's not. Can someone at players?
No.
Hey, players! I got you.
Oh, no. One
Nope, Zura's here.
Booter.
here.
Don't at me, slug. What the fuck?
I'm very tired. My alarm woke me up, and I thought, oh dang, I should get up, and then I fell back asleep for almost 30 minutes.
I overslept through a work meeting. I overslept.
Sleepy times.
My nap wasn't even good. I woke up feeling more tired, and now my back hurts more.
Those are the worst kind of naps.
Are you dehydrated?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I only drank one water bottle today.
Oh my god.
I have nails and it sucks pretty.
Just don't have nails.
Nails
Chew
look-
them off. Okay.
Like me.
You don't have nails. You ripped them off.
Not the whole things, but I don't have
Oh.
long nails at all.
There we go.
So, did you ever see the very short, like, Edelgard Elden Ring build I sent?
No, because I've been busy. I'll look at it now.
Oof. I skipped showing you all the spells because, like, those just kind of change whenever a different spell is needed.
That sounds super cool, though.
Sick outfit.
Alright. Got fancy dress fit.
You know, you did.
Single
you got
leg.
You got the most important part. You got the big axe.
Hell yeah.
I do. And the
Fancy
big
leg.
ass shield.
Live for the fancy leg.
Fancy like
And I've-
tiny dress. Need to make sure I don't run over my dress with my my chair.
The Civic. Oh.
I chose that weapon ability to put on the big axe because I'm pretty sure she has a crit animation where she just yeets her shield in the air and then does like a front flip slam and then catches her shield again.
Oh, the one from the prophecies arrived.
No.
Which prophecy?
Your prophecy.
That was Dendrick.
Well, I can't read.
That's fair.
I don't know. I feel like Enton might die.
That's not part of the prophecy, though, idiot. I don't care what you think.
It would be impressive if I survived to the end.
It wouldn't.
I guess not if I'm taking barbarian levels. That helps my survivability a lot.
Yeah. Idiot.
Plus my 20 con. My like 20 AC.
This nerd over here thinking he's gonna die.
In
The
I'm
more
gonna
you want to
die
die, the more
IRL.
likely you're gonna live.
That's how it usually is. I'm gonna die IRL though.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
The ghost
Everyone
girl's gonna
keeps
kill him.
saying, nah, mate, not Ghost Girl won't have the chance. Everyone keeps saying we can't go and like live on the sun or whatever because clearly it's too hot there. But I'm proving them wrong with how hot it is in my room right now. God damn. It's like 80 degrees in the rest of my house and a full like 10 to 20 degrees hotter in my room.
That seems
I don't like
dangerous.
I don't like that. Why are you showing me this,
You-
Dedrick?
It
Because
is
I
a
had to see it,
curse.
so now you do too.
You know what? I'm gonna say the same for this picture.
It is a curse to have the room in the house that is for some reason warmer than the rest of the house.
Agreed.
Except for when winter hits. Then it's
No.
nice.
No,
No,
it's
I
still
like
not
cold.
nice.
I'd rather be cold than hot because I can just put blankets on me and warm up.
Yes. Thank
When
you.
it's hot as shit, I just die.
Exactly. You can't do anything when it's hot. When it's cold, just like, I guess I'll put a jacket on or something. It's fine when it's cold.
I've been loving the fact that it's starting to finally cool down where I
Yeah.
live.
It was
Maybe
starting
I-
to cool down here after the huge heat wave, and then it went, I
Psych.
changed my mind.
Now it's
Yeah,
95.
I went to freaking Colorado in Denver, where it's supposed to be nice and chill and snowy and shit. The day we land, it's nice and cold. Every other day, it's record-setting heat.
You brought the
Yeah, I
heat
love
with
it.
you.
Yeah,
Oh.
I brought
Yeah.
SoCal with me.
Damn, you're just hot.
Y'all, check out this new tarot deck.
No.
Also, this robot made video, the worst part about it, the whole time I was like, this isn't good. But then that part that I wanted to die really was the very end when the camera pans over to reveal a second robot girl.
Oh yeah. Oh my
Like-
god. I'm sitting
I
there
didn't
like
even
this-
watch it for that long.
They
I
weren't.
think it's the company, and this is just a display.
I was like, okay, someone was like, this might be a fun thing to make, so they did it. But then as soon as the second one came into view, I realized, no, someone made this and thought, this is good enough to make another one.
Yeah.
And they were wrong. They were so very wrong.
What were we wrong about?
Oh, you haven't checked the general chat, have you?
No.
Real life anime robot maids.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna do it. Let me
Don't
meet
do
you guys.
No,
Don't say that. Don't say you're a Vaporeon simp.
I'm not. I don't like Vaporeon. I like Flareon.
Do you know the
Team
copy?
Flareon for the win.
What's your opinion on copy pastas?
Love 'em.
Neutral. Some are
Too many
good.
carbs.
Just yeah.
Don't. We'll explain it to you after.
Now I'm
After.
explaining it to him.
I'll explain it to you.
No.
I'm
listen,
assuming there's something about someone having sexual relations with a Vaporeon.
Okay, listen. He does not need to know the full extent of it, Gray.
Just Google Vaporeon.
No, don't boot her.
Don't do it.
I'm telling you.
Do not Google image search
Google-
Vaporeon.
Do not
Oh,
Google
no.
image search.
Do not
Just
even
know your meme Vaporeon.
No, do not even do that, Booter. I'm telling you. I'm trying. Listen, I hate you. I want you to die, but don't do this. I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemy.
I don't know. I zoned out and then came back to the very end of this. What did I miss?
Vaporeon.
And that one thing about it.
Me hovering over
Is it
new
the
tab, trying my absolute hardest not to click it.
is it that one creepy dude?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
copy
Yeah.
pasta.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
happens when you're
Am I the only one
terminally
that doesn't
online or
know?
whatever.
Evercred, do you know it?
Huh?
Do you know the copy pasta?
I've read it before, like a while ago. I don't remember it, but I do remember.
So I can't be the only one
The
that doesn't
gist.
know, right?
Listen, we were warning you. We are warning you right here and right now.
It's
Don't
not
do it.
worth it.
It's
It's
not.
weird,
100%.
but
It's
like
not
it's
even
that
that bad.
scarring.
You are so wrong on so many levels.
It's not that bad.
I
It is
feel like
that
I'll
bad.
be in the not that bad camp.
It is terrible.
Have you ever
Like, it's
seen the
certainly
video
not
of the guy
cute.
driving along and then like a piece of wood like penetrates his wife's face in the passenger seat and then he just has to like sit there and watch his wife die slowly with her face coming off of her like
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Where
yeah,
did
that's so
that
that's
come
scar
from?
that's
Really
scarring.
super out of
Vaporeon getting
nowhere.
fucked? Not that weird.
Now I know that one. I do know that one.
Well, yeah, but
Neither
one
of
is
those
fun
things sound
to
very
like.
scarring
One
to me.
one is fun to like talk about and pretend is really really bad. The other one's just actually really bad.
Yeah,
Like,
but
just-
now that we know you guys were pretending about Vaporeon being bad, let Ensign listen. Who
I
cares?
wasn't pretending. I'm genuinely disturbed by it.
I kind of want to know though.
But yeah, but also, we didn't like go into like actual detail about it. You did, so
Because that was a lot.
yeah, because like we're all tabletop players. We can do like theater of the mind shit, except Gray, but
Hey,
Loser.
You guys are describing Vaporeon getting fucked, and like there's
No, we're
only two
not.
directions
We
that
weren't
can go in.
describing anything.
We weren't describing.
In fact, for the most part, we were kind of avoiding describing anything.
No,
Yeah.
you guys are just as bad as me.
No,
Uh-huh.
not at all, actually.
I think you guys are worse because you guys were instead piquing my interest.
Mm-hmm.
I just,
Wow, Ensign and I united front.
Yeah, at least the thing he said didn't make me want to go look it up.
Well, but like,
his thing
I
made
think
me wanna,
even if
like,
we had said the Vaporeon thing, it's not bad enough to like
ruin your day.
make you. Yeah, like it would have just been like, oh, that's weird, but it's still it's still weird in like a way that's comical. Like you look at it and you're like, wow, that's kind of fucked up, but I'm just kind
What
of
a
laughing at it
pathetic
for the most
little
part.
yeah, just kind of got
Yeah.
that what a pathetic little boy not little boy, but a pathetic little guy.
Like somebody put way too much thought into this.
It's
I
like
know
old
that-
timey Chris Chan type of stuff,
Kind of,
not the new stuff.
I think. I didn't know
I
Christian
don't- I
before
don't-
the new stuff happened, so when I
Yeah.
got it from the internet, I think so.
You know
But
what?
also-
I'm breaking the air. It's a thing about Vaporeon Pokemon breeding with a human. Okay, it's
Yeah,
in detail.
we all
why.
knew that.
And
But
did.
I don't think Booter did.
Ensign, did you think it was Vaporeon fucking Vaporeon or Vaporeon
No.
fucking a human?
I
There
thought
we
it was
go.
a real dude who was like, "I want to fuck Vaporeon," and then like wrote a fanfic or something.
It's a very detailed description of why Vaporeon would be the best for that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's wrong. It wouldn't be the best Pokemon to do, but
If you read
You
it,
know what? This is not an argument that I'm going to let you take a stance on. We're going to move on
that's
from this.
true.
the best one to do, and it's clear.
Nope,
If
we're
you
done.
think about it
we're
all, it's
stopping
clear.
This. Nope, we're not thinking about this. We're stopping.
Vanillux.
oh, thank you. I was gonna mute him.
My day is kind of ruined, not gonna lie.
Session canceled. We all need to mentally recover. Ditto. Oh god, they're typing.
Today's session is starting off terribly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sure the game will be perfectly fine. Everything's better when the game starts.
I'm playing with my new tarot cards. I want to see if this has... Oh, I might give you this deck, Sterling. And by...
Gasp.
Yeah. I did not realize that when I bought this deck that I had bought the wrong size.
Like,
Wrong size deck.
me.
It's playing card sized.
Oh, okay.
But it
It
has
still
a
looks
digital
really
guidebook. Yeah, it's Antique Anatomy deck.
Ooh.
And it has a guidebook. I was thinking about getting you another set, but it wouldn't come with a guidebook. And as
And
a
the guidebook seems important.
yeah, the guidebooks are important when you're first starting out. And once you like kind of realize and learn the like how tarot works and what like it means, like the iconography and the illustrations and everything like that, what those mean, then you're ready to
Mhm.
move on to a deck without a guidebook.
Mm.
Or you could just make shit up, but it won't feel as like intuitive, if that makes sense.
Until you've actually kind of learned what's going on.
Yeah. And this one has a really detailed guidebook. It tells you what different colors mean, what different imagery means. It's like a very, very detailed guidebook. So,
That's cool.
and it's a lot easier to shuffle because it is playing card sized. What are you stoked about?
That was directed at chat.
Yeah, chat. Sorry. Super stoked right now. Oh. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I need to get on doing that soon. The character sheets for Twin Mask.
Is Twin Mask another game or campaign?
It's
IRL.
it's an IRL LARP event.
Oh, that sounds cool. Like what kind? Like medieval or fantasy or what?
This is fantasy. There's like different races and stuff like that too that you can choose. You can be like a Fey blood, elf, or it's not like elf. It's got different names, but
It's like its own thing.
yeah, a Fey blood, elf. You could be like a
Paladin?
no, you could be like a demonkin. It's a whole bunch of stuff, and it's very like costume heavy, and you get different roles and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. You get a character sheet that you level up the more events you go to.
I hope to get into something like that once I have the money to like actually finance like costumes and stuff like that. Because those always have looked super cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what I should do? I should start getting the music ready. Oh, that's uh
Yeah,
Also,
because of.
wait,
Oh, go ahead.
you go.
I was just gonna say that because of Mina's history of having very bad roles associated with basically every role she's done, I have completely swapped out the dice that I'm using, and hopefully that will help.
I was just gonna say, Blake, you're slacking on the incorrect quotes this time around.
Oh god. That's like my only job.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can do this. Maybe.
Maybe. Malicious duding intensifies.
Am I wrong?
I mean, no, but it's just a funny thing to read.
I love the Oracle Envoy noises so much. They're super annoying, but like they're very entertaining to listen to.
I don't know what they are. I don't play Elden Ring.
They're
Have you
like weird little round-headed dudes that actually have trumpet weapons, and they make trumpet noises when they attack
they
you
blow they blow bubbles at you.
Nice.
out of their trumpets.
Have you beaten the game?
Not all the way. I'm still kind of procrastinating on it,
Ooh,
but
Oh, okay.
I look up a game real quick for me. It's called Warship.
warship or worship?
Worship, as in to worship a deity.
Okay. Um,
So in this campaign, I think we're gonna go over that. We can go over that in the recap so far, which we will be doing in about a minute and 20 seconds. I'm just getting sound and stuff set up, and everything else.
I looked up the game. Am I looking at the right one?
Yes, yes, you are. And I'm on the Kickstarter for it, and I really want to play it.
It looks cool. I like the art style.
They just put out a new. They do monthly updates through the Kickstarter, and they just are finishing up on the combat system in the game, and I am excited.
Looks super fun. I'm gonna add it to my Steam wish list.
All right, time's up, and it's time for the recap. Is everyone ready?
I am prepared.
Yeah.
All right, who's doing our recap this week? Remember, Session Bronze is on the line.
No one ever uses them though.
I know,
I,
but I'm
I
not going to
will
just stack
volunteer-
them.
I will volunteer to do a recap. So, last game started off with us getting ready to have our first combat, which went relatively well. Nobody died. Munich got sort of close, but there was minor damage to a few members of the party, and we all succeeded in taking down the 4 regular wolves and 1 direwolf. And then after that, I believe it was after we had the combat, the girl who we were in charge of went up to the altar we had gone out to look for and touched it, even after we were trying to figure out what it was doing or what we needed to do to get the altar to do its magic. She just went up and touched it, and it cured her of her lycanthropy. And in the aftermath of that, where we had all kind of calmed down, Mina went to assist in deciphering some of the rune text that was on said altar, and immediately passed out and had a interaction with her patron, which went. It certainly went. So then, upon waking up, a pair of head wings crunched out the back of her skull, and then that we all kind of moved on from that for the most part, and then we left the forest, headed back to the town, and returned the little girl to her parents. We were rewarded with a magical wolf amulet, and then we set off back towards the city.
Yahoo! And for those tuning in the first time, our main goal for this campaign, or the main themage of this campaign, is that these 6 children are chosen by gods to take out the big bad evil guy of this world called the Blue Witch. And she is to be taken out and killed, and they are to save the world from her evil wrath. Basically. Anything else I'm missing? Like, as for the overall... So,
Poor children.
poor
Yeah,
children.
we kids.
They don't know. She's just called the Blue Witch, right? I didn't tell you guys
Yeah.
her name.
We haven't learned her name yet.
You definitely told us.
Yes, we did.
I did not.
Yes, we did.
Now we know they have a name.
You said it
Sure.
so many times.
The Blue Witch.
Yeah, Blue Witch.
Their
Yeah,
name
okay.
is Trisha.
Trisha.
My notes!
I found the wiki.
No!
I would love that if we found out that Gray was just taking notes on a live wiki.
Gray is.
I am.
Gray is.
Gray has a. You don't know
That's
about
wild.
this? Gray has a wiki that you can access to just look up everything.
Dang.
We could all just spoil each other's backstories right now.
Do it,
That'd
coward.
be lame.
Do it. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Yes, you do.
I actually don't.
I read your backstory. You do.
Insert
If you
the,
read my backstory, you would know. I don't have anything to hide.
insert the gif of the person reading the paper and just getting progressively more disturbed and flabbergasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
There's no trauma in here? What the fuck?
Yeah, not every D&D character needs to be drama. Sometimes
What
it's
was
good to
that?
have the drama-free characters, as
A palate cleanser.
Man, I don't know
palate
what you're...
cleanser, comic relief, that kind of bullshit.
I hear like words coming out, but I can't understand them.
It's all about the trauma.
If my character isn't the most traumatized in the party, I just leave.
You should leave now.
Okay. Do you think so?
No.
Bet.
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 Anyways, it's game time.
Yeah.
I
So-
killed Bamp.
So, we all are going back to town. Correct? Did anyone want any conversations before you guys get back to town? While the little girl isn't around. Taking that as a no.
Bamp, didn't you literally say last time that you wanted to say something now?
I did.
Last time you
remember-
said you wanted to have a talk on the way back.
I genuinely don't remember what I wanted to talk about.
I remember you had mentioned that you wanted to like have a talk with Mina while we were leaving the woods, but we kind of just didn't get the chance. But then you had said that you wanted it to be a private thing, so that the like cramped everybody in the same spot in the cart wouldn't really be conducive to that.
I remember. I just don't remember what I wanted to talk about.
Fair.
You're the worst.
I think that's giving them a little too much credit.
Regardless, I believe we're good as far as conversations on the thing goes, unless anybody else has anything they want to say.
Okay. So you guys return to Alcatran, and it seems like things are just fine. You guys have the fancy new wolf talisman. Did we ever decide who's getting that, or is that just in the party inventory?
Bimp.
Yeah.
Vamp has it? Yeah.
Decided
Okay.
that Bimp has it for the time being.
Okay. So you guys return back to town. Nothing really. Well, actually, let's see if anything happens on your way back to town.
Oh boy.
Let's do a random roll.
Gotta love
Close
those
to
random
town.
encounter generators.
You're close to town, though, so chances are low, but maybe.
If we're
It's probably
going off
not
of
an ancient dragon.
if we're going off of the last iteration of Chosen, this is about the time we get to kill some babies.
Yeah.
Gotta stop.
I've been waiting for this moment to come ever since we started again.
Killing babies or random encounter generation?
Killing babies.
I was once in a game where the DM presented us with a lizard and then we ate it and then they got really angry at us because apparently it was actually a baby kobold, but they didn't tell us that.
Amazing.
That is amazing.
It's like we're on a deserted island and you present us with a lizard, we ate that thing. You can't be angry at us for not telling us that it was a baby kobold.
That's just when the DM should have just scratched out the notes they wrote on that kobold and been like, it's a lizard. That's all it
Yep.
was.
But yeah. So, nothing happens.
Damn it. It sucks.
We survive.
Should I? Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it so that I'm gonna roll for random encounters, and each of the random encounters are gonna be tarot cards.
Oh gods.
So depending on which
So
one
you're
you get.
re-rolling or are you doing that in the future?
I'm doing that in the future. I don't have anything planned for the tarot cards. Like, I can just come up with something and be like, oh yes, this is a 9 of swords or 9 of blades. Oh, it's a heavy combat. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm getting so many ideas. Let me take some notes. Because there's 4 different suits, so there's 4 different types of encounters, and then like major arcana and oh my god! I'll release this information. Okay, let's see.
can I ask like why though? You could just look up an encounter table and just roll.
Well, okay. I can roll, but I don't know, it feels more fun because I always have my tarot cards right here anyways that I can just pull off the top and go, ah, okay. This is because it's this suit, it's going to be a combat. Because it's this suit, it's going to be a story. Because it's this suit, it's going to be blah, blah, blah. And be able to look at the card, look at it, tell the difficulty rating and everything just by looking at the card. And I could have a table.
Variation.
Yeah,
That
I could
sounds
have a
fun,
table.
honestly.
Yeah, I could have a table, but like coming up with 4 different types of situations and having an equal amount of those and then throwing the major arcana in there for like, ooh, oh my gosh, this one is what this means. And I don't know. It seems fun to me. I'll do it later. I'm not going to do it today, but I'll do it later and it gives me more ideas and stuff for the game itself. Like to think about possible situations and things I can do. Gets me more immersed too. So we always like that.
But
Anyways,
for now, we get back to the city just fine.
yep, unfortunately. So, you guys return to the city and you enter. Oh my gosh, I can hear myself. Ugh. Yeah, so where do you go? What do you do? You're in the city.
I just take us back to
The church?
the Hayfears. I almost said Artorias Church.
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong.
Yes, I would be.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, literally, Gray. How dare you?
That's fair.
It's my church.
No, it's not.
Mine. I own it now.
I think
No.
I think upon reaching the Hayfers Church, Mina is going to look to Dendrick and Bimp and go, okay, now that we're back, I was kind of curious about doing this before we left, but I wasn't sure who had the capability to. But there are some magical items that are in the gifts that we all received when were announced. And I just saw that they were there, but I don't really have the capability to figure out what magical items do. Not on my own at least. So, but I know the two of you can because you had talked about it when we were dealing with the altar. So I was wondering if you two could come with me so that we could figure out what's there so we can make use of it.
Sure. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I don't mind. I just want like half hour to just rest from driving all day.
That's completely understandable. So I'm gonna go start fishing those out, and if you guys just want to come whenever you guys are ready, I'm gonna get them in order. And Mina's gonna kind of hop out the back and shuffle in towards the church.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay.
Yeah, I take the horses to stables, have someone else help me with unhitching them and stuff.
They're like triple your size, which is funny. But you just get a little stool and you can do it.
And then I go inside, take my break, and then join Mina and Dendrick.
Okay.
All right, so Mina is going to just kind of reactivate or activate her detect magic and just kind of go from pile to pile and make sure she keeps anything that was in there like separated to each pile, but she's going to kind of just dig through and find the like I want to say there was like in the low teens you would said there was as far as the number of magical items go spread
Yeah.
about the piles.
Low
So
teens,
she's just
so
gonna pull those out and set
we'll
them in front of each pile.
yeah. Okay. So some of them are helpful. Some of them situational. But we'll go ahead and start going through really quick. Let me pull up my list because I have a separate list. This is the wrong Instagram. I have it saved on my Instagram. Okay, don't judge.
Yeah. While Mina is kind of just digging and finding all of them, she'll look to the other two and be like, I had kind of planned on waiting until I could just figure these out myself because I wasn't sure if anybody else could, but I figure it'd be more helpful if we could have them with us and usable. And I mean, I'm not entirely sure how useful they'll actually be, but the sooner we can actually figure them out, the better.
I think that just being able to identify them is a step in the right direction. Gives us some experience.
If you want, Mina, I can try teaching you.
I mean, Mina just kind of perks up at that, and her words get caught in her throat for a second, but that sounds wonderful. I mean, being able to actually properly understand magical items and just magical artifacts in general would be really helpful.
Yeah. We have downtime soon, which we get to decide if we do, but I can start teaching you. I don't mind.
I'll make sure to make time for it then.
All right. Tell me when you guys are ready to start looking at some items.
Sure, let's start
Yeah, I
looking.
think we're good to go.
Yeah.
So, you find a couple earrings. Like, it's an earring that has like a little piece where it goes in the earlobe and a little cuff piece that goes on the back of the ear. And it's, they are, I think, I'm deciding whether or not you actually have to have your ears pierced, and I think the answer is yes. Yes, you do. But there are a total of 6 of them. 1 for each of you. Do you cast Identify?
No, Ray, we don't.
Ritually.
Ritually? Got it. Alright. Identifying one of these reveals it to be an Earring of Whisper. This enchanted earring can send and receive the message spell to and from other connected earrings within 500 feet. To send a message, the wearer must activate the earring by touching it. The earring will always passively receive messages. If the receiver is out of range, they will hear nothing.
So can it be sent to like one specific earring, or is it just any earring that's within
All the
500?
earrings. All the earrings within 500 feet. And then, earrings can be connected by physically holding them together for 10 minutes. This connection is broken if both earrings are not within a 5-mile radius of each other for at least a week. So you have to hold all the earrings together in a pile for like 10 minutes to connect them, and then you're good.
And then is it just exactly the message spell? So like you have to actually speak out loud for the word, or like whisper the words to have it be transferred, or is it a fully mental thing?
It's an earring of whisper, so you actually have to speak, but you
Okay.
can whisper.
Damn. Critical Role
That's
item,
super
let's
helpful.
go.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That is
It-
super helpful.
I found it on Instagram, so of course it came from whatever. There's another cluster of small items and a map of Amon. Or not a map of Amon, a map of the world without Amon. And then there's a map.
Specifically a magical one?
The map isn't magical, but the magical items were wrapped up in the map. So.
Okay.
And then there's two maps. There's a map of Midvale and a map of the whole continent. Including Rassalantar and Astravane and other islands. Okay.
Alright.
And you identify, and these are little like almost pyramid pieces. So like imagine a pyramid, but then put a smaller pyramid on top, like flipped over, or not flipped over, on bottom flipped over. So it's like a diamond. There you go. It's a diamond, 3-dimensional diamond piece.
Like a D8 shape.
Yes, but like one side's a little more squat than the other.
Okay.
Yeah, it's exactly like it, actually. It's just a little bit shorter on one side. Or I guess you could say one side's longer. Whatever.
Both are true.
Yeah. Anyways, looking at these are map beacons. So basically, after being attuned to, not attuned, but bound to a person, each of these beacons will be. They must hold it in their left hand and speak a command word. Binding the beacon does not count towards attuned items. But when placed on a map, you can speak a command word which causes these tiny little constructs to light up and hover over the place where the person is, where the person that it's connected to is currently located. If there are multiple people in one location, they all hover above each other. If they're not anywhere on the map, the beacon lies on its side. So you can attune to these and... Huh?
They're magical waypoints for whoever's, like, connected to them.
Yeah. So you can... obviously, the smaller of a map you have, like the more precise of a map you have, the more likely you're going to be able to find that person that it's connected to. But you can't just be like, I want to find Stacy of Fjordheim. Go, map beacon. The person themselves needs to hold it and speak the command word to bind themselves to it.
Okay. And there was how many of these?
6 as well. 1 for each of you. Second, I have a lot of shops as well saved. And rumors. I have so much stuff. Instagram is such a treasure trove of, like, good stuff.
True.
Same for Pinterest. There's all kinds of good, like, magic items that I found on Pinterest.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you ever just want to see way too many good magic items, go to the Griffin Saddlebag Reddit.
Oh, I know.
'Cause-
They also have an Instagram, and I have some on here.
There is so much.
Ooh. Oh, do I want to give you guys this one? I just randomly rolled for it. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. This one has the potential. Odds or evens?
Odds.
And that's to get it or not to get it?
I
Probably to get it, right?
yeah, probably. I would have assumed.
Yeah, I was like, wait, why am I asking?
Yeah, like that's
Um,
your choice.
Well, okay, because the question is, it's something that could bite me in the ass later, or could come up with something really good story-wise.
It's up to you. You're the DM.
I know, that's hard. Okay. You guys find another pack of 6, and that's basically what all these items are going to be. They're just interesting little items. So, matching rings. And they're magical, so they can, when you put them on, they slide to the correct side of your finger. These are sapphire rings. They're blue. It's not the entire band. But it's also not like a single stone. It's like an inlay. There's like little 6 sapphire stones. And this it's magical, but it like, what kind of magic at first? Because it's like, okay, what do these rings do? And you cast Identify, I assume. After casting such, you find out that when one wearer is in danger, they all turn red. Or if anyone wearing one of the rings is in danger, they will turn red.
Funky.
Yeah.
And I would guess that that's something that we wouldn't have to attune to.
Not attuned to, no.
Okay.
Same with the Earring of Whispers.
Earring of Whisper is also not attuned to. I think I said so earlier, that you didn't have to attune to it.
Oh.
I either said that about the beacons or the Earrings of Whisper, but there's nothing mentioned about attuning.
And you had said that to connect the earrings, they need to like be in a little
In a
pile
p-
together for an hour.
10 minutes.
Okay, then I think we probably would have just had those like connecting while somebody
Yeah.
was casting Identify. Then.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give you that one. This is a silly one. I like it. There's a single jacket that's magical. It is a jacket that reforms itself to keep up with the current local fashion. So if you go to Fjordheim, it'll be fashionable in Fjordheim. You go to Zenistrat, it'll be fashionable in Zenistrat or Midvale.
Jacket of auto fashion.
Jacket of fashion. Yep. I really want to give you this rare item just because, but I might send it to Dendrick so that Dendrick can try to make it later. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Oh. Oh no.
I know exactly who it's for. Or it could be not for them too, but I think I
What
know.
if he dies before then?
Well, then I guess you're never gonna get the item.
That
Rip.
I'll never know. The prophecy.
Should I do the... Do you remember the most annoying potion I've ever given you in the Thursday game?
No. Great, no.
Come on.
I don't think that would fit. Let's not. Let's just not. It's okay.
It's not that one. It's the other one, the funny one that does literally nothing. It's just silly.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about
The potion of create potion.
yeah. That okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with the other one.
What's the other one?
It's fine.
Dendrick, DM me, please.
No,
Why do you hate me?
because I don't want this to be an idea anybody gets.
A potion of create potion. It's a funky looking thing with it's got a like almost flask like base, and then the neck curves a couple ways, and it has a cork. Drinking this potion will create another potion of create potion. It is tasteless, and it is not thirst quenching.
It's just a gag gift.
Yes.
Does it create it
I
in the
think-
vial it's in, or does it create another vial?
It appears nearby.
Oh,
But the
so
vial-
just the-
The vial is very, very fragile and will break super easily, though. It's not viable to... So long as it has the potion inside of it, it's generally fine, but the minute it's gone, it's easily broken.
Does it fill you up?
No.
So you can
Non-thirst
drink it
quench.
infinitely, huh?
Yeah.
Imagine if
Oh.
you have like 1,000 of these and you just keep downing them in front of people. Like, what would they think? That'd be awesome.
I think as we're going through all of these, Mina is like writing up little tags to attach to all of them, so that we all like when they're eventually passed out, or like passed out to everybody, it has like a little tag so that anybody who gets it knows what it is. And for that one, there is a big question mark after the entire description. Just why?
Potion of potion. Amazing.
Is it like, you can feel it though, like going down and everything?
Yeah, you can get full off of it. It's just like
You just said you couldn't.
you feel like if you drink another one, you're going to throw up, but you're not satisfied.
You just said it couldn't fill you up.
Like, there's no actual nutritional or like thirst quenching value. It's just
Your
it
stomach
just
is
fills
physically
your
full.
stomach with useless liquid.
Well, then it's boring. You can't just drink 1,000 of them.
That is the point.
Yeah, but it'd be way funnier if you could just drink it infinitely.
So is that the last one we find, or is there more?
There is one more, and I need you guys to pick a random color.
Purple.
Any color. Purple?
Green.
Green.
Purple
Purple.
and green.
Also green? 2 votes
Purple and
green.
I vote
I said
orange.
purple first, and then said purple and green.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
2 purples.
We have a purple, a green, and an orange.
Orange. Okay.
Yellow.
You
Great.
you gotta decide on one.
Oh. Spirit.
Pearlescent?
Yellow.
What?
Color. Choose
Blue.
one.
I want it to be a pearlescent black.
Purple is the only one that has multiple votes.
Okay, purple.
That's lame.
You find royal purple rune chalk.
Yo.
Oh,
Yo, what happened to
no.
ranked choice?
You can draw up to 20 symbols with this chalk before it's completely used up. So, whoever takes this item needs to keep a counter. As an action, you can use this chalk to draw a simple symbol. A creature using this chalk must have at least an intelligence of 10 to draw these symbols. Effects last for 1 hour. Identical symbols do not have a stacking effect. You can draw up to 20 symbols with this chalk before it's completely used up. There are 4 symbols you can draw. They're all on armor and shield. Shield. +1 AC while using a shield. Hammer. Drawn on armor. Resistance against bludgeoning damage. Arrowhead. Resistance against piercing damage. Or Crescent Moon. Resistance against slashing damage.
No, that one's actually really good.
I have an image version of this saved somewhere in my Pinterest. Can I post it so that
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
How dare you?
I have an entire Pinterest board filled with these chalks. They are so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna post it in the part. Yeah, I'm gonna post
I'll
it
be
in the
back in
party
1
thing.
minute. I need to get water.
Bit. I feel like this should go to a frontliner, so it's in the middle of combat. You're like, oh shit, bludgeoning. Pull out the rune, action, draw it on you.
Does it say? Oh, okay, yeah, it does say as an action.
For some reason, I'm saying Dendrick should take it, but he's not here.
Yeah, that it did feel kind of right for like this does kind of feel very, very artificer-y.
No. I didn't say no to that. I was saying no because I fucked up and hit a button.
No, you just hate us and think we're dumb.
Oh, thank God I don't have to say it.
Yeah, we know.
Does the rune chalk have like a tag on it saying who it's from? Like, is there a person in the city who made this and gave it to us, or was it just completely unmarked, or what?
They're most all unmarked. A little because they all got tossed into a pile. Some of them have stuff on it, others don't.
Okay. Does the rune chalk specifically have any markings of where it may have come from?
No, because it's really hard to like keep that, like, tie a little tag on rune chalk.
I've always wanted to use these things. They're so cool. But I'm not going to look into any of the other ones in case they show up later, because I don't want to remember what their uses are until they actually show up, if they do.
Wait, does Dendrick have 100 gold piece pearl?
I believe so, yeah.
'Cause it's not listed down.
Oh. I'm pretty sure he talked to one of the abbots, but didn't write it down. Because I think, didn't people go out and go get their stuff?
I did. I know I did. I know Enton did. Nebacred did. Just don't remember if he did.
Could have been something that Dendrick may have started with.
Fair.
Either way, we probably would have gone out and got one once we realized we needed one for the identifying of all of the things.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a single more item that I was looking at.
Ooh.
And that item is a magical scarf.
Oh.
It's made of satin.
I accidentally wrote magic skart. What color?
It's tan.
And what is the effect?
When you put the scarf on the ground and speak its command word, the fabric magically expands and transforms into a tent. The tent is 10 foot by 10 foot and comfortably fit 3 medium creatures in it. It withstands all but extreme weather conditions, and the temperature inside is always comfortable. You can speak the command word again to transform it back into a scarf.
Dang.
10 foot by 10 foot only fits 3 people comfortably?
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Bedrooms that are 10 feet by 10 feet. You could have all of the Chosen fit in it comfortably.
To be fair,
mean-
they are children.
Well,
But-
Yeah,
10
that's
feet by
fair.
10 feet
But
is
I mean,
really big.
If we're thinking about it in the sense like actual camping, then it kind of makes sense because you need room for all of your bags and stuff.
yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't have like your bags and stuff, and you can fit more people.
yes.
I bet you could fit more than 3 people though, even with bags, for sure.
Especially since we're all children.
10 feet, you could fit at least 5 at the very least with all your stuff in there. Just full size folk. That's a really big tent.
Yeah. Luckily, it's magical.
I don't know if I've ever seen a 10 by 10 tent.
Like a 10 by 5.
I had a pretty big tent when I was a kid. I don't remember quite how big it was, but like
No way it was that big.
it was probably 10 by something.
10 feet's really big.
I know. I don't remember where we got it. I just remember we didn't get it new because it was bigger than our living room at the time. And we had a normal sized living room.
But yeah. So. How. That is all you guys have.
That is
Oh.
a lot of cool stuff.
I clicked the wrong.
It's okay. It's 6:35. I need to grab something to eat really quick. I'm just going to walk away. And grab that. I'm still going to be able to hear you guys. So talk amongst yourselves about the items that you found.
Okay.
I just
So
need to
real
grab
quick,
food
what else?
before.
What else was identified while I was grabbing water?
What was the last one you heard about?
Rune Jock.
Scarf of
Um,
10.
Yeah, it's a tan satin scarf that, when put onto the ground, turns into a 10 by 10 foot tent that resists all but extreme weather and is always like comfortable as far as temperature goes.
Ah.
And then you can turn it back into a scarf, presumably.
You can fit 3 by 3, but we were arguing you could fit more. If it fits 3 medium creatures comfortably, but we were arguing that it should be able to fit more, and it should definitely be able to fit all of the Chosen.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
So we've got Mina is just kind of looking over all of this and kind of affixes the last little tag that she's made onto the scarf and goes, well, this is a lot of really, really helpful stuff, except for the potion, and I guess the jacket's kind of silly, but it's not hurtful at the very least.
Should we give the map to the abbots so they can know, or should it be ours just in case we get separated?
I'm not sure. Did it say specifically that it only works for this map?
Any map.
Okay. I'm guess we at the very least we should just inform them that that we have these if they don't already know, so that they can locate us if need be.
Well, it's either we take it with us when we go out, so we can find us if we get separated, or we give it to them, so they know
Oh,
where we
yeah.
are, just in case.
I'm not sure. I feel like them having it would probably be more advantageous. I was thinking about the map, not the actual things themselves, but if the things themselves only work with if you have them with you, then it would probably be more helpful for them to have it than for us to all carry them. I'm gonna have to get my ear pierced though.
Or just you place it down on any map, and you speak command word. If they're on the map, it'll tell you where it is or where they are. That's why I said with us in case we get separated, but should leave it up to a group decision then.
True. I mean, as far as the rest of this stuff goes, though, I feel like, for the rings and the earrings, obviously those we just split up between everybody. I'm not sure who all has their ears pierced, but that's something. I know I'm gonna have to go and do that. I don't know about everybody else though.
I'm gonna need it.
I think really anybody could probably have this scarf.
Just put it in the wagon.
Yeah. And then, I mean, I feel like Nevacred might be interested in this jacket that changes fashion. I don't know how into fashion he is, but I know he likes his fancy stuff, so.
And since you haven't met Evercred, you've only ever seen him in the Chosen uniform, one suit of armor, which is also his Boy Scout uniform. You have not seen him wear anything else.
I mean, Fjord Scout uniform.
Yeah.
I mean, Dendrick, do you want the potion of create potion? You do potions. I'm not sure how much use it would be for you, but
I would honestly kind of like that, yeah.
Actually, can I see it really quickly?
Sure.
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
I uncork it and drink it.
On the ground. About. Wait, did I mute myself on accident? No. Okay.
No,
we
you're
hear
good,
you.
you're good.
On the ground, about 5 feet away. A new potion. Just. Boop, into existence.
With the sound of a cork being pulled.
Okay, that's actually really cool, but also I gotta wonder if it pulled the materials from somewhere else.
I mean, I don't know. If all it does is that, I don't know what. I don't know. I put a question mark on the tag for a reason.
I guess we gotta
What?
move the tag now. Sorry.
That's all right. I feel like we should probably gather everybody to talk about the rest of this, because this chalk is really cool. It seems like, aside of all of the things here that isn't like something we all just get one of, this seems the most like practical. It's very helpful.
Yeah. I agree. But, can you help me put the ring on?
Oh, sure.
I-
Mina will. The earring or the ring?
Ring.
Mina will take the ring and kind of just gingerly reach out for Bim's hand.
Hands it to you.
Just kind of slides the ring onto whichever finger is given.
Middle.
Mina has already put on her ring by this point.
I punch myself. Do the rings turn red?
No.
Okay.
I very, very weakly punch Bimp on the shoulder. Do the rings turn red?
No.
I'm probably not enough of a danger to activate these rings.
Yeah. Good to know.
Well, should we go to everybody else and hand out their stuff?
Yeah. We could also just wait till dinner.
That's a good point. Who do you think should carry this chalk, though?
Well, I can always make a carrying tube for it so it doesn't break.
That definitely seems helpful. I'm not sure how fragile it is. I mean, being a magic object, I think it's more sturdy than an average stick of chalk, but I wouldn't want to risk it.
Well, I know what I'm doing tonight.
For some reason, I feel like this should also go to you, Dendrick. I don't know why. But I feel like it should.
I can already kind of do stuff like this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but only one at a time.
Ah.
I can't do multiple things in a day.
Well, then I mean, I think if we give it to you, then whenever you do want to do that for someone, you can also just tag on a chalk symbol.
Out of curiosity, Gray,
Hmm?
if I were to enhance weapon on somebody and then also use the chalk on them, do they stack?
They're two
Enhance
different
weapon in what way?
things.
Or
Yeah, two different
enhance armor,
things.
sorry.
Oh. They would stack. What does enhance armor do?
Gives +1 AC.
Yeah, that's completely different. If you
Is
enhance
there-
armor
there-
on their shield, the rune chalk, for the armor, resistance against slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing damage, and on the shield it's +1 AC. That's specifically the shield,
Okay.
and it can only be
Uh,
drawn on shields.
There is, I can do, I'm trying to figure it out which one it is. But I can imbue armor, shields, and weapon for like +1. But I have to like choose it well beforehand.
Yeah, then yeah. Two totally different effects. I don't see why not. It's like having a ring of shielding and a cloak of shielding.
Alright, cool.
It stacks.
So, I mean, that seems like it would be the most advantageous to have. I mean, maybe putting all of our, like, all of the
Eggs
different
in one basket?
effects to make us. Yeah, I was trying to figure out like an in-character way to say that, but having all of our different, like, defense increases on one person, I don't know. It feels smart because we don't have to go to two different people if we need someone to get really boosted, but I mean,
Yeah, and the best part, I'm not even doing any of it myself. Add it to everyone else.
can you not boost yourself?
I could, but I think that it's just easier to help others.
That's very admirable of you.
Yeah, so an enhanced weapon grant a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. An enhanced defense. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing the armor wielded shield that is infused.
All right.
Here's a shield of +2.
I don't think it would stack on the shield. I think you had to do it to someone's armor.
Like if you
Well,
enhance their armor and then
Yeah, I
enhance
can
their shield.
enhance their armor with my infusion, and then just draw a chalk on the shield.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then I think we can securely say that the chalk is going to Dendrick for now.
I will temporarily place it in my pocket.
And I think the rest of this stuff we should wait to discuss with everybody at dinner.
There, that's the item, by the way. Sent it to you, Dendrick.
I
You know who that's for?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, thought so.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it. If it happens, it happens. Cool.
Well, it's for one of the children in the campaign.
Yes. Maybe
I
even
think that would
Antoine
be
or
fun.
Greg the Destroyer.
Actually,
It's for Greg. It's a cat collar. Why wouldn't it be for Greg?
for
Meow.
Axley.
Well,
Potion of create potion. How dare you?
No,
Yes.
because I have other uses for it.
oh,
Interesting.
ominous.
Ominous. Alright. So, you guys are gonna go down to dinner? Once it's time?
Yeah. I was gonna say one last thing. Unless any of you have anything else that you need from me right now, I'm gonna go and try and. I want to try and figure something out with the way that I summon my weapon. So I'm gonna go and do that. And then Mina just kind of oddly shuffles backwards for a few steps and then heads off towards her dorm room.
Oh, do you mind if I watch? I
Oh,
find it fascinating.
Mina, like, still facing away, facing away at this point, kind of panics for a half second and then turns around and gives a kind of, what's the word? Like, a conflicted nod, but, yeah, sure, you can come with.
If you don't want me to, that's okay. I can take that.
No, it's fine. You can come with.
I go with.
All right. So Mina will lead and go up to her dorm and hold the door open for Bimp and go inside.
I enter.
Okay. And there is kind of more trepidation on Mina's face for a second, but she kind of shakes it off. I was kind of worried about this, but I think I understand it a little bit more after my little pass out back at the altar, so I'm a little less worried about showing people this. And she'll reach into her cloak and produce her Tome of Eyes that currently, up until this point, only Nevacred has seen. So this is where my magic comes from, and this is where I have been summoning my weapon from lately. This sounds really kind of scary. But the other day when I suddenly kind of just came down to breakfast without my spear, because I normally have it with me, and I just didn't have it with me at that point. It kind of ate my spear, which was really jarring at first. But then Mina starts flipping through the book, and then holds it up with what looks to be like an illustration of the spear that she uses, just on the page, along with like a dozen other different drawings that she has done afterwards of different weapons that she may summon in the future. So I can, as far as I can tell, any weapon that I draw in this, I can summon it as an actual weapon. And she goes down and touches, say, just a dagger, and pulls it out, and it just kind of forms up out of the page, and she holds it up.
It's like stars in her eyes. That is so cool.
Mina just kind of smiles and basks in someone being interested in this for what is kind of the second time, but Nevercred seemed more, concerned than interested at the time, so she's just kind of happy to have somebody interested. But what I was going to try to do is, in the fight against those wolves, I kind of got hit a lot. And I remember a really long time ago, in the library that I spent a lot of time in back in my hometown, there was like a catalog of different weapons that had been used in the history of Fjordheim in different wars and different dueling weapons and things like that. And I was curious because there was one that I saw, and this is something that I kind of just thought up both in real life and in the game, that I was going to ask the DM about in this moment. Let me pull up my example. There is a kind of spear that I've seen used where there is like a small shield, like a little buckler, that's integrated into the haft of the spear. And as I currently am, I have to use the spear with both hands, or else the magic that I've been using on it doesn't work. But so then I can't really have a shield, because I just wouldn't be able to hold it. But I was thinking if I could draw this kind of spear that has this integrated little buckler, I might be able to figure out how to use it in a way that helps me not get hit so hard. But I just came up here to test if I could even figure out how to draw that in a way that would summon it as one thing and not just a shield or a spear. So this is both my in-game explanation and my out-of-game pitch on if this would be okay. So
Where is the shield on the spear? Like, is it sideways? Or is it in the same point as, like, you would stab and then the shield would, like, say you were going to stab straight?
I'm assuming it would work kind of the same as, like, a crossguard on a sword.
Kind of. It's the thing that inspired it is the Cleanrot spear from Elden Ring, and it is literally just a spear that, like, 2/3 up the way the haft, there is a little buckler that's just attached to it.
Like the handle of the shield is the haft of the spear.
Here, yeah, essentially. I'll send it in.
I found it already.
I'm gonna send it in general anyway for those who are still curious.
God damn it! You sent it.
My image is larger.
Oh, so now it's size matters. Okay.
I think in this case, it kind of does matter.
I think my spear has a better personality.
So, Mina's just gonna start drawing. Gonna start trying to draw this in the same way that she's drawn other weapons, and she's going to, once she is at a place where she is confident that it looks like it'll work, she's gonna try and summon it and see if it comes out properly.
I feel like two-handing a spear while also doing, but just like having a buckler that gives like +1 AC, be bad.
And I mean, this is why I was planning on pitching this to the DM as like
I'm actually learning about a historical, like, where they got that idea from.
Cool.
But
Like, I definitely feel like this would require some training on Mina's behalf to figure out how to effectively fight with a spear like this, but
I'm gonna say because historically there's nothing like that. I mean, there's an illustration in the player's handbook of a fighter holding what looks like a long spear with a wooden shield.
There is historic precedence for this.
In the Zulu.
Yes.
And
You would get these fighters who would thread their spears through their shield handle and hold their forward hand up on the haft of the spear, meaning that they had kind of a slight defensive edge on the forward edge of their spear.
that's actually cool.
Yeah. But it's not widely used or anything common at all because it's actually a lot more bother than it's worth.
Yup.
so it's entirely up to you if Mina can even successfully summon this, and whether or not it'll actually benefit her at all. That is completely your choice.
I will say that you can summon it, but using it is like, it's like you ever do something where you're like, this is a great idea, and then you do it and then it doesn't work. So you can make it, if you can dream it, you can do it basically, but doesn't mean that it's actually something that's viable, or like if anything, it's probably gives you disadvantage on attacks, or just doesn't even give you a bonus.
Alright. So then I imagine Mina, after a while, finally does summon it and then starts trying to go through her regular like movements that she does when fighting with a spear, and realizes how dumb it is, and then just kind of gives a shy look to Bimp and recloses the book onto the spear, which then gets reabsorbed and kind of just sets it down. Goes, so, I mean, I successfully made it a thing, but I was not expecting it to be quite as clunky as it actually was. So,
Well, at least now you know.
yeah.
Try it in combat.
Yeah, there was no harm in trying it now. And I mean, now I just know that if somebody tries to force me to summon a weapon, I can just summon this goofy ass spear shield thingy, and it'll be a lot less easier for them to use.
I would argue it gives somebody -1 AC.
Well, I think the pact weapon despawns if anybody else tries to use it anyway, so that's not actually a thing that I can do. But Mina doesn't know that.
But yeah.
Well, that's kind of all I had to do for the time being. How long do you think that would have taken?
Not long.
Okay.
It just depends on how much courage you had. So if you like dawdled and was like, well, I don't know, then it would have taken a lot longer. But from what I could tell, Mina was like, okay, well, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen.
As far as things she's read about, she has some level of confidence in, so it probably wouldn't have taken too long.
Bimp, would have encouraged you to keep trying just a little bit. She wants your success.
And Mina will definitely appreciate that. Is there anything else you want me to show you from this? I mean, I haven't really shared. Nevacred knows I have it, but I haven't really showed it to anybody else yet. I'll send you. No, I think I've already posted the. Did I already post the art in the server?
You know what it looks like, Bimp?
I don't think so.
Here,
Okay,
I found
just
it. I'll
post
at
it.
you with it. I'll.
Just reply to it.
Yep. So it is this large book, like probably a foot in like from bottom to top, and then a good few inches in thickness. And it is the entire front cover is completely covered in these little eye symbols, and it looks old and heavy. And as I'm not sure how much you would have been able to see as Mina was like flipping through pages to get to places, but the paper itself looks ancient, and it seems to be only full to a little past the 1/3 mark in the book, so the last 2/3 of it is pretty much empty. But what pages do seem full look sketchy, and like not in like they look sketched, they just look very strange. But yeah, I found this maybe about 7 months ago, in the library that I spent most of my time at back home. And I think I just figured out things about it when I had my little episode back at the forest altar. Which you go ahead, sorry.
What did you figure out?
Well, I think I figured out who it came from.
Oh.
I still don't know all the details, but I think, yeah, I think this same thing that made me, and Mina kind of gestures up towards her eyes, is the same thing that created this book and put it in the library, because I spent a very long time in that library and I thought I knew every book. And then this kind of just showed up one day. And I thought it was weird right away, but I kind of just kept going into it and I figured stuff out from it. And I think it's essentially a spell book. Because it's kind of how I got my magic. Like it's where it's where I learned my spells from, and I cast magic out of it. But I think I talked to. I don't think I met them in person or anything, because obviously I was still there with you guys. But it was the same thing that made me me, and it also put this here.
As you were talking, Bimp was just like, like confused puppy dog head tilt. She was just like her head was just turning more and more to the left as you kept talking.
Looking at you like you got 3 heads.
Looking at you like you
5
got
eyes.
6 eyes. Yeah, 5 eyes. Sorry. But
Oh,
I guess you go ahead. Sorry.
no, it's just interesting.
I mean, you go ahead.
I interesting story. Like, I'm at a loss.
Oh.
You didn't always have the eyes?
Oh no, I did.
Oh.
I've had those since I was born. I I didn't really have a whole conversation when I was out, like earlier, in the woods, but because I talked with one of the abbots. I think it was was it your abbot who I talked to? No, it was
It was Abbot Astrid.
yeah. I have
You
it
talked to
written somewhere.
Petra about.
I did I talk to Petra? I feel like I did at some point.
Petra's Celestia.
Yeah.
But
Petra's Celestia, the water one. The
Mm.
Air
Like
Genasi.
Ocean.
Blue skin.
You thinking of the?
I was
Are you thinking of
it wa-
Astrid?
yeah, it was Astrid. I had my things backwards. But I talked to Astrid that day when we all went to the Library of Argana, and she told me that I was an Aasimar, which she knew because apparently she's an Aasimar as well, and and the whatever it was that I kind of talked to when I was out the other day, told me that my my family made a deal at some point, so it made me an Aasimar or something to that effect. I still don't. I didn't really. And Mina just kind of this look of like regret that she didn't ask more questions and frustration at how the actual interaction went comes across her face as she's kind of looking for the words. But yeah. So whatever made me an Aasimar is what made this book. And for a really long time, I wasn't. For a really long time, I wasn't really sure what this book was, but I think I'm a little more confident about it now. So I'm glad that I was able to share it a little bit.
It just like starts nodding. That's really cool. It is. I also don't know what to say. This is a very unique situation for me.
Yeah, this is probably a lot for me to kind of be dumping on you here.
That's okay.
But yeah. But this is where I cast magic from. So
What are friends if not free therapy?
I mean, it just kind of sits there and holds it and smiles for a second, and as the moment kind of lengthens, maybe longer than it needs to, she kind of starts to get awkward again. And
so do you like learn your spells and then you cast them, or does like the book just allow you to cast them?
I mean, I had to read through what was here, and I still don't fully get everything that's in the book, because it's in a few different languages, that kind of mix at times, so it's kind of hard to figure out. But the magic that I know is stuff that I've learned from reading through what's here. So I guess I'm not entirely sure. Like, I mean, I read from it, or I had to read from it to learn about them in the first place, and I use it kind of as a direct, like when you cast your spells, um, you have to like direct the energy through something.
Yes, I direct it more through the components I'm holding, or just do like simple, like gestures and stuff, like more using. Out of character, I generally don't know really how to describe wizard spellcasting in general, though. But wizard
That's fair.
in particular.
And I mean, well, for me, like I think
So
there are some.
So the difference between wizard spellcasting and like warlock spellcasting is warlock spellcasting, it's think about it like this. It's a gift that's given to you. So while you may need to like figure it out to understand it, once you get it, it's like boom, you've got it. It's not quite as easy as it is for like sorcerers, where sorcerers are like, oh yeah, I can do that, bam. But it's not quite as like, okay, hold on, I need to actually think about the formulas and like use my mind to cast this. With wizards, it's a little different. It's much more like you're using like every aspect of your mind to cast these. You know the arcane knowledge. That's like how you figured out how to cast the spell. How that arcane knowledge came to you can differ. But the point is that you worked 4 years, and so it's like being able to solve math problems almost. It's like, okay, well, if I do this, this, and this will happen. Well, with warlocks, it's like if I do this and this and focus, it'll happen. And then sorcerers are like, hee hee, pew pew pew.
And bards are doot doot magic flute.
Doot doot magic flute, exactly.
But of course,
Artificers are all magic runes. Clerics are power of the gods. Paladins also power of the gods. Just little stuff like that. Like, so just keep that in mind. So your guys' way of magic casting is different but similar. The way that you have it is closer to wizard than it would be for sorcerer.
And
It's like
for
the
me,
middle.
in particular, because of the way that
Yeah.
things have been flavored, it's even more so kind of skewed towards wizardry.
Mm-hmm.
But
But still, there's like this innate, like, you just get it because of the gift to you. You have a gift for it.
So.
Okay, so, well, for me, it's more like I gotta spend, hour or two in the future, even longer, like practicing the spell, getting its formula down. Like with cantrips, it's easy. It's basically just doing 1 + 1. But when it comes to higher level spells, I gotta like think about it as I'm doing it. Every spell you've seen me cast, there is work that has gone behind it. I don't just read about it. I have to go through a formula basically.
I think I sort of get what you mean. Just in like when I was initially learning and reading from what's here, I had to kind of figure out the motions to it, and I had to learn like what little bits that I have to do. And I there are some things that I have to. I don't think any of the ones that I've really figured out have like components that I have to use, but there are some that are in here that say that they require different components, but for the most part, I'm just able to kind of channel through the book itself as a I guess as a focus, and that out of character, yeah, it's an arcane focus, but yeah, but whatever. Yeah, so essentially I can, but now that I know them, I can kind of just invoke them for as long as I have the mental energy for it. And there are some things that I can do that would probably be that are categorized as magic, but I can kind of just do them. Um, like
Easier than a cantrip.
yeah, like before after the fight, I healed I healed Enton a little bit. That I've been able to do since even before the book, and I've been able to do this, and she just kind of reaches up and like touches the bedpost, and it glows like a torch. Like that's completely zero effort. I can just do that to things, and I've been able to do that for a really long time. But for the majority of the things that I can do, it's just I learned them, and it took me a long time to figure it out. But once I figured it out, I could just do them to an extent.
Okay. I have a lot more to teach you than I thought I did. 'Cause I also thought you were a wizard, but I don't think you are.
I thought I was a wizard as well. Am I?
Like, and she'll pull out her spell book, and so I like flipping through it.
This looks completely foreign. You are not used to this.
Like, I'm trying to think if Mina and Bimp have any shared spells other than like detect magic, but detect magic is an invocation, so it's not really in her book.
Firebolt, Mage Hand, Message, cantrips.
Nah.
Cause fear, detect magic, disguise self, find familiar, identify, magic missile, magnify, gravity shield.
Nah, they currently do not have anything aside from detect magic, which for Mina is just a thing that she does with her brain. But I think as Bimp is opening up to different spell pages, she'll flip through and kind of just show the pages that she has learned her magic from, and just kind of compare them. And yeah, I mean, what Gray said, if they look completely different.
Yeah. Bimp, do you understand any Celestial?
Nope.
Yeah, you
And
can't read.
This is
And it's not even. It's like a mix between Primordial and Celestial, almost.
Well, not-
like, it's so weird. Like, letters are weird and not quite right, even if you knew Celestial.
And like I would, one thing that I would say is that there's probably bits of it where the letters and symbols kind of run together in a really like kind of distressing way, to the point that if you're looking at them for too long, it kind of gives you a headache.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean when I say it's like
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, those are really different.
I think I have a headache from reading yours.
You know,
Not that
we'll
it's bad
kind of.
handwriting. It's
Oh, this wasn't this was already here.
okay.
And she'll close her book for the time being. I mean, I'm sure there's different ways that wizards write down their magic, but like yours looks like math, and
Like yours looks like history.
yeah, and I mean, a lot of it kind of reads like that. It doesn't read like equations. Because what is yours in a specific language, or is it mostly just symbols? Would you say?
Arcane runic script.
Okay. So like, it's the kind of thing where like I wouldn't be able to read it as actual language because it is its own thing.
Yes.
Yeah, basically. If you could read Draconic, it's close. Because
And I
that's
mean-
like the basic wizard language, but it's like close, not Draconic.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's like math, where like there are symbols in there that are language based, but it doesn't actually like mean language.
Yeah, you don't spell cat, but there's A, B, and C.
Yeah. Whereas when like Mina in hers, like she flips it back open and just opens up to this huge page, like, or not huge page, but this full page of just, it's the most ordered that Bimp would have seen by this point, but it's just completely unabbreviated and complete, like there's no
It's
there are
like the difference
spaces, but-
between it's like the difference between a college professor's writings and the scribblings of a genius.
Well, yeah, and like this is just blocks of text. It's
Yeah. That's what I mean.
and yeah, and at some point Mina would probably just start reading like what the text actually says to her, and it kind of just sounds like really, really nonsensical prose poetry. It just like I think I might have a sample block of text that I either found or wrote on my drive somewhere.
Point is, hearing this, Bimp, it makes no sense to you, but like, you know the feeling of pins and needles?
Yeah.
You get that, like, starting at the back of your ears, and it starts, like, crawling, like, into your mind
As I'm reading
while
it
you're
over-
listening. While you're listening. It's not a good feeling.
Mina.
She'll pause.
Bimp looks distressed.
She'll close the book. Are you okay?
As you were reading that aloud, like pins and needles were being behind my ears.
I'm sorry.
No, that's not your fault. I don't know how to describe it, but I don't think I'm meant to be listening to this.
Good torture tactic.
But I mean, like, you get what I mean, though. Where like yours looks like math, and mine is just mine's words. It's
We should
like text.
we should talk to Enton, see what his looks like.
We should. Do you want to go get him now?
Yes.
Time to go find Anton.
Anton, time to go find Anton.
I suppose Mina will just go up to Anton's like room door and give it a knock. Anton, you there?
I think
Anton, are you off killing random things?
no. I think I went back and just slept in my room.
Okay, so
Yep.
you are in
What
your
time
room.
did you
There's
get back?
Yeah, but probably just sleep.
you guys got back, I think like I said, you guys did have to what did I say last week? Did you guys have to camp in between?
I think you had
Coming
said
back.
like either we could camp in between or get back to the city.
Really late.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you guys ever make a decision in what you did? Because that'll affect what time it is.
I don't think we made a decision.
Make a decision now so you can figure out what time it is. Either it is midday, like morning, or it is midnight.
I feel like if we would have camped, we would have probably had to have gone through the possibility of like camping things happening. So I feel like we probably.
I
just
already
went straight-
rolled for encounters though.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Which means I gotta update our rations total.
I think with how gung-ho everyone was about going out on an adventure, we probably stopped.
Okay.
Just an extra night. That seems like what people would want.
Kids would do, yeah. I don't want to go home.
Meanwhile, Enton at least would be like, I just want to go back.
But do you think Mina's knocking would wake up Enton at that point, or would he just snore straight through it?
Unless it was like real loud, I think he's out.
She's just gonna put her ear up to the door and listen for snoring.
You could always detect magic. He is magic.
But I mean, does his magic sleep when he sleeps?
If he is magic, then it wouldn't. He doesn't die when he's asleep. Or does he?
You don't know me.
I don't.
Yeah, Mina doesn't know enough about how Enton's whole deal is to try and detect magic.
When I'm asleep, I'm so vulnerable. I go to the stats of basically a peasant. Or worse.
A child.
Alright.
Amazing.
Mina will just kind of go back to her room with Bim and go, I suppose we'll just ask him about it when he wakes up or later today.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
'Cause he said he was a wizard too.
And I mean, if I'm not a wizard, I don't know what I am.
I don't either. And I don't know if I should be sorry I said anything, but I want to say
No,
that.
I mean, that's if I'm casting magic some other way, then I suppose I should probably know.
That's fair. I mean,
Does Mina know other forms of spellcasting? Or not like does she know them, but does she know of other forms of spellcasting aside from like wizard?
Yeah, you do know that there are other forms. You just haven't really looked into it because it was interesting. Don't get me wrong, it's interesting, but you really wanted to know more about your own, so you studied wizards extensively. Not really giving yourself room to be anything else.
okay. So,
One thing does ring in your mind, and that is from the conversation with your little buddy, friend, pal, guy.
yeah. We'll say like, okay, so your family made a pact with someone, and that's how you got the eyes and the wings, right?
Well, the wings are new. I still don't really know I'm not entirely sure what the deal is with that.
But did they come from the person?
It seems like it.
Didn't you also say the book did?
Yeah. And
You can roll a knowledge arcana. Or an
Me
arcane
or
knowledge. Either or. Or
What?
either or both. Doesn't matter.
You just said Arcana twice.
Yeah, I put knowledge arcana and I was like, this isn't Pathfinder.
but
It can be.
It can be.
essentially, when I passed out, I think I had like a dream in the little time that I was not awake. But I've had dreams before that. I mean, you have too. We all had that dream with our gods recently, but I've had dreams in the past with a similar voice. I just never had a face to put or to give the voice to or to attach the voice to. And initially it was after when I first found this book. I had a dream where essentially I just heard a few words, essentially just like telling me to like learn and study and figure things out, and then go out and finish this. And she holds up the book, and it was with that voice. And up since that point, about 7-ish months ago, I hadn't heard from them since. And then suddenly, when I tried to read the text that was on the obelisk at the altar, the voice showed up again. But this time there was a form, there was a figure there alongside it, or that it was coming from, I guess. I probably should have asked it more questions, but I got...
Get another chance? I mean, you know it's a being, right?
I mean, I assume it seemed to have its own personality, so...
It has the ability to transform you. I assume it's powerful. You might be able to pray to it like you do a god. I'm not sure. Because I really don't know how praying works, not gonna lie.
Yeah. And part of me really doesn't want to see it again, but I have too many questions left unanswered to just leave it as it was.
Do you ever try writing a question down in the book?
I guess I had never really thought of that. And Mina kind of undoes the little latch and opens it up to a blank page. She just kind of gives a shrug and pulls the ink pen that she had used before and just writes out. Or goes to write and then pauses and can't think of anything and looks up to Boom. What should I try and ask?
Can I communicate with you through this?
And she'll just write that out. And just kind of wait.
You're waiting for what feels like forever before you see an ink splot on the page that it looks like someone dripped something onto the page, and then it starts to move and swirl until it says yes.
All of Mina's eyes just go super wide.
As does Bim's. All two of them.
And the handwriting is in that original handwriting that you saw, but it's like flowy, and it's like simultaneously flowy and choppy, but in whatever language you wrote in. So if you wrote in Common, it replied in Common.
She would have written it in Common. Oh.
Should I go? Should this be a private conversation?
No. Mina will start writing again and is just going to write. I need to make things clear. Can we talk again like we did recently soon?
There's a pause. Yes. But the yes is written much darker. Like Mina, you can tell like tone by handwriting. You've read enough books. This is stern.
That's good, right?
Mina just kind of stares at it. I'm not sure.
Oh,
At the very least, I know that I can contact them, whatever they are. And there's this very obvious kind of look of, like, confliction on Mina's face as she kind of just, like, stares past Bimp.
I awkwardly approach. Just give hug. It'll. I don't know. I don't know the full scope of this.
Did I give you your patron's name?
You did not.
Oh, okay. I was like, because I know I have it. I just wasn't sure if I had told you or not. Okay.
Yeah, Mina was too upset
Thank
in the
you.
initial encounter to ask any names. Mina will accept this hug and hug back very appreciatively, and eventually pull away and kind of try to steady herself and straighten herself up. And at this point, tuck the book back into the holster that's underneath her cloak.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for doing this with me and for giving me kind of an idea on what to even do, because I had never thought to just write a question into the book, because I had never actually been communicated directly through it, and the 2 times that it's happened, it's been a dream. So thank you for giving me that idea.
Of course.
We should try to find something else right now. I think I need to get my brain off of this. Let's go do something else. And Mina just kind of stands up and like shakes her hands a little bit and kind of looks towards the door and goes over and opens and like holds her arm out to like gesture. Let's go find something else to do.
I follow. I just realized we've been talking for like at least 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's both in character. Mina's like, I need to go do something else, and in my head, I'm like, we've been at this for too long.
It's okay. It's
enjoyed
all in
it.
character. Speaking of
Yeah.
which, take a silver, both of you.
Woo!
Yay!
That was some good talking. Good talk.
Should it go in inspiration given?
Yeah, I'll put it there right now. Oh,
Okay.
I'm kind of friend request.
You also
I was
didn't
gonna. What?
You also didn't properly give Mina the session bronze.
I did not.
But also,
And
you had
get
us
this-
roll. You asked for an Arcana roll. We never gave it to you.
And I didn't end up actually rolling
Well-
for that, but
Yeah. The Arcana roll would have told you whether or not like you knew you were a warlock.
okay.
So it would be whether or not you had that knowledge in your mind, but you guys role played it out to where you didn't even need the roll. So
Okay. Get wrecked, Gray.
hey,
Don't need your damn rolls. You said it was late at night, right? Or is it earlier in the day?
earlier in the day because you guys had camped.
Let's get our ears pierced.
Oh, yeah. Do you think we should try to get everybody in on that? I'm not sure if anybody else has their ears pierced.
That's right, Anton was sleeping, so...
I think
don't
we should
know.
wake him up and gather people.
Nah, let him rest.
Okay. Alright. Mina and Bimp are gonna go get their ears pierced. We probably don't have to roleplay that, but
You can go get the other people too. There's more people than just Enton. There's Spirit and Dendrick.
well, I figured if
Never
we're
could.
if it would be if we woke up everybody else and left one person behind, that would probably be kind of mean.
It's midday. Enton's the only one asleep, I think.
Exactly. Let the boy sleep. And then if we only leave him, then it's mean.
To exclude him is mean. This is just a spur of the moment thing. We're just distracting Mina.
Okay.
Let's go get stabbed for the sake of magic.
And friendship.
Yes.
All right, Dendrick.
Friendship
So
is magic.
So for the past, like, 30, 40 minutes, your friends have been, like, holed up in their room, chatting. What have you been doing for the past 30, 40 minutes?
Well,
After
I
the
definitely
whole-
would have been.
After the, whatchamacallits, item stuff.
The sorting of the items.
Yes,
I
the
definitely
sorting
would
of
have
the
gone
items.
and tried to source some little pipe, like metal pipe, so that I can make a little holder for the chalk.
Okay.
And I know you're gonna say no, but I have stuff I want to do.
Go ahead. What's the worst I can say is no.
I know that's the problem.
Okay.
I definitely want to study the potion of Create Potion down to its like base magic and learn the inscription for that. I know it's probably not going to happen, but
So that you can apply it to other potions that you drink? That'll just make another potion?
potentially, or like what if I mix this in? Does it create a permanent version of that?
I think. Let me. I got a brain. Okay. Potion
That's
of
a
Create
first.
Potion. Shut up. Potion of Create Potion creates another potion that is just a senseless whatever liquid. Put it into an artificer's hands. You can make a potion of Create Potion. Create
Other potion.
other potion. But it would not be unlimited. So basically that's a duplicate potion that you would learn. Is that better? Is that a happy middle ground?
Essentially, yeah.
So instead of making like we're gonna say a health potion, minor health potion plus potion of make potion equals 1 minor health potion plus 1 more minor health potion that appears. But after that, the potion of Create Potion, like thingy, it's no longer a magical minor health potion, if that makes sense. After the first time it reappears.
Yeah, like once it reappears once, it's done.
Yeah.
But would I get the potion of Create Potion back?
Yes, because you have the base knowledge of how to create the potion of Create Potion.
I would be down for that.
Sound good? Cool.
Yeah.
So now basically you just get your potions are doubled, but weight is not doubled. So
I'm down with it.
Let me think. But we are gonna say that the create potion ingredients are limited to major cities. Like their ingredients. It's like an imported item from Zenistrat, and it follows the major trade routes. So if you want it, you have to be on that like ocean route to get the ingredients. So use it wisely. Or go to Zenistrat and harvest it yourself.
Yeah, for now it's more of a sense of like, okay, I have this knowledge. In theory, I could do these things, but I'm still just enjoying the
silliness of it all.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the right word. I don't know if silliness is the right word, but yeah, like Dendrick.
The absurdity?
Absurdity, yes. Would be looking at this little vial and going, all right, let's see if it does it again. Drink it. Oh.
And once the potion vial is empty, the potion of create potion is empty, there can be like 2 instances of the potion of create potion. This is a lot of words. Before the first one breaks. So you can have 2 instances of the glass bottles at the same time. Before the magic wears off on the first bottle and it kind of just cracks. I won't say it shatters, it just cracks.
Right, so it no longer becomes usable. But now I have a whole bunch of glass.
Yeah, fragile glass. Not really good for much.
No, but I could fire it and melt it and make something out of it.
Yeah.
But like, we couldn't just use it as an infinite free money glitch to just keep on selling used bottles.
Yeah.
No.
No free money glitches.
Not yet.
I mean,
anyway.
Yeah. Alright, so we've got what you're doing. Are you doing anything else?
No, just messing around. I would definitely be thinking of things, but nothing like, well, I don't know if I have the time for this, or the project, would take way too long, so I'm writing it down in the book, kind of just finishing up on the shock holder.
Alright. Enton, you are napping?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything
Slowly
you do?
dying.
Slowly dying. That's true. You're home now. You can go do your ritual for dinner.
Yeah, I was way too tired to do it before sleeping, though.
Yeah. Alright. So after you sleep, are you going to immediately go down and do that, or are you going to wait until tomorrow morning?
I don't know. I'd probably see if they if it was possible to just easily do it, but if not, I would wait till tomorrow.
It is easy enough.
Then yeah, I'll just slowly shamble my way over there, all emaciated and pale.
And you drain the life of a goose. You're gonna have goose tonight for dinner. Honk.
Yonk.
Okay. And that's all?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Gonna go back to your room and chill? Now that
I'll
you
probably
feel a little better?
I think I'm just gonna go to the dining room and just wait at the table, even if it's probably gonna take a bit, but I don't really have anything else to do. I'll just wait there.
Okay.
Pull out my
Nevercred,
metal
what?
stuff and play with Zephyr a bit.
Oh yeah. All the little electric stuff. Not electric, but conductive stuff.
Indeed.
You need to get a pair of rubber gloves.
Nah, I've been shocked so many times. It's fine.
Can't feel it anymore.
I can, but I'm used to it.
All right, Nevacred. What about you? What are you up to?
When Nevocred got back home, he went into his room and like locked the door behind him. And then he went to his window, opened it up, and climbed up to the roof using mountains to molehills, which is a second level spell. Which just like turns like flat walls into easily climbable terrain. It gives you advantage and bonuses to your checks to climb that terrain, so I didn't think it would be an issue. And then it's
Yeah.
just gonna chill on the roof, looking straight up into the sky. Like laying flat on his back.
What kind of day is it? Is it cloudy? Sunny?
Pouring rain.
Oh god. It is a partly cloudy day with blue sky, or it's a scattered cloud kind of cloudy day. So there are clouds, but only occasionally do they pass over the sun.
Wonderful.
It's spring.
And that is all Nevocred's doing. He's just looking straight up, thinking to himself, replaying the events of the past 2 days, specifically one event, over and over and over in his head.
Drama.
Alright, Spirit, what about you? What have you been doing? Everyone's off doing their own little thing.
Honestly, probably not much.
Sitting at the end of your bed, or not sitting at the end of your bed, standing over the end of your own bed.
Yeah, that kind of
God, I wish I was watching someone right now. You could be drawing. You have the art supplies.
Oh, true. They'll just be drawing.
Scribble, 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 scribble. Alright, eventually it comes around time for dinner. Mina and Bimp have ran off and gotten their ears pierced, and... Ah, that hurt. That shit hurted. Ear piercings? Sick.
I've had
Oh.
worse.
Yeah. You've definitely had worse. Mina, in your recent battle, that shit hurted worse.
Yeah. And
But
Mina
still.
will,
Owie.
will use what little bit of healing she has to make sure that they don't bleed for too long and that it doesn't continue to hurt as time moves on.
Ooh, instant scarring. Nice.
No
Using the
hassle.
healing. No hassle. No hassle healing.
Oh, does that mean we could just get it pierced and don't have to leave the thing in?
Yeah. You can just instantly put in your earring. It's not like your earring would have caused infection anyways, but it might have been a little heavy for a sensitive one.
Mina kinda cool.
Only kind of? Oof.
Alright, I'm sorry, Mina very cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so eventually dinner time rolls around and it's time for y'all to all meet up. Nevacred, do you come down when the sun starts to set? Or
No,
do you
not
lose
at
track?
all. No. Nevocred's kind of been waiting for the sun to set.
Okay,
Like,
so are you gonna
2
skip out on
weeks.
dinner?
Why, yes, he is. And he reaches in his pocket and eats a good berry.
Nevacred, no!
I can't believe you've done this.
Our family bonding.
And you don't have the earring yet. They can't call you for dinner. No.
This is the second time that Nevacred has skipped a meal on everybody.
Can't help but think Nevacred doesn't like us.
I can't help but
At-
think that Nevacred thinks he's better than everyone.
At this exact moment, Neville two thoughts pop into his head. God, I'm better than all of them. I hate them so much. Joking, that's not true, but
Yes, it is. It's canon now.
You heard it here first, folks.
Nevacred, royalty.
Nevacred, narcissistic royal, looks down on all us peasants.
Part of the bourgeoisie.
And he has a bird who works for him. The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
God.
Been proven.
But
Finally.
I mean, at dinner,
Conspiracy? True.
for those who are there at dinner, the magic goodies will get passed around.
I think Mina,
Who had their ears pierced already? Anyone?
I think Enton's ears are already pierced.
And that's cool.
Oh, yeah. Enton's a cool kid.
debatable.
I think mine might be, but probably not.
I could see Dendrick with like the gold hoops, like the little ones, like that
Yeah.
kind of piratey. At least one.
Just, you know,
The church
could see-
tried
mom
to.
said no, so I got one anyways.
The Church of Argana tried to see it make earrings for me that would help, and they were negligible, so I just don't wear them anymore.
But now you have a cool one. I do think after some period of time at dinner, when it was pretty obvious that Nevacred wasn't going to show up, or wasn't currently showing up, Mina would probably start to get worried. Has anybody heard from Nevacred?
He was not feeling super well after the wolves, so he might
Yeah.
be out.
You think we should go see if he's in his room still, or
Might also be best to give him some space.
I'm sure. If he's not eating, then I'm gonna get worried.
I mean, he has his good berries.
That's a good point. Well, I guess just if anybody sees him, who would be carrying all of the magic items to be handed out between Mina Bimp and Dendrick?
I mean, I do have the bag of holding.
So then
Yeah.
they probably would have gone to him.
Yeah, Dendrick, because we left the area.
Yeah, I would have been
Like,
just
it's
looking at something. You guys would have walked away and been like, well, all right then. Just, I'll
I
put
mean-
these away.
But I guess just if anybody sees Nevacred, just tell him to go to Dendrick so that he can get his goodies.
Yeah,
Your
just mark.
fancy ring.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone mark in their inventory their fancy ring. It'll fit on any one of your fingers, so if you want it to be a thumb ring, a pinky ring, anything like that, that's possible too. Doesn't matter what size you are.
I want to turn my ring. Okay, so is it the ring that's enchanted or the gem that's enchanted?
It is the ring is enchanted and it changes the colors of the gems.
Damn, I was gonna turn it into a bracelet instead of a ring.
That would be a very big ring.
Just like make your hand into a fist and then try and put it on so it goes over the hand.
Testing.
Just
this
put
thing
all
to
of
a
your
new
fingers
level.
together and like put it on all at once
Wiggle.
until it slides onto your wrist.
Are these attunement items?
No.
No.
So they like turn red when someone's wearing it's in danger?
Yes.
If I put the ring on, can it just like
Yes.
turn red already?
You're not in danger, you're just dangerous.
I'm kinda in danger.
It's being attacked.
Outside forces. Yeah, outside forces danger. A danger to yourself, or if you put yourself in a dangerous situation, yes, it will turn red. So, if you are in danger because you, like, I don't know, you climbed up to a very, very tall building and you dropped your ladder, your ring would turn red.
The true danger was in here all along. Points lovingly toward your heart. And then it explodes because of magic overload.
See, all I'm getting from this is serious, like Harry Potter Remember All vibes. It glows red, or it fills with red smoke when you forget something. Problem is, can't remember what I've forgotten.
Yeah, problem is you don't know who's in danger, what's the danger, or anything like that. You just know someone's in danger. So if you're all together singing Kumbaya, and there's one person that's away and all your rings turn red, you're like, ah shit, pull out the map.
Or if we're all together and suddenly out of nowhere the rings start turning red, we know we're all in danger.
Yeah. If
Unless
one of you's
there's
in danger,
another-
all rings turn red.
Another ring somewhere.
No, because they're all
True.
bound to each other. aren't
Yeah.
they?
Right, but there could just be another ring somewhere.
No, because we bound them while they were like the rings have to be together when they're bound.
Well, that was the earrings. I don't know if that was
Oh.
technically described for the rings.
Was it?
I have
I'm-
to check,
I-
but there was no real
I'm
details on the
playing-
ring.
I'm playing DM vibes here, okay? I do that thing where I can create a story hook out of nothing. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so you get that, and then do each of you pick a marker, a map marker? Oh yeah, and you get to pick your color because they each are different colored too.
What colors are there?
I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
I picked the sea blue one.
Yeah, like are they individually colored, or do like does the character choose a color for the marker to be once they attune to it?
I think it just, I don't think you're gonna get to choose like in character. I think it's
Okay.
just like it's gonna choose for you, but you get to choose out of character
Okay.
what
I
your
get it.
in character color is. Oh, and I'll just take this chance to make rolls and give you guys those colors. So actually find me a hex code and I will do that for you. Imp, do you just keep yours?
Yes.
Oh, let me take you.
Now to change the bot roll of that.
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna do something else.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put Bimp above the bot roll.
Yes. I'm cool.
I like how Bimp is currently sitting in the bot boys.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Yeah, little do you know, I'm actually an automaton.
Yeah, I don't believe that, sorry.
Why?
Too much trauma.
It could just be coded in. Or it's someone else's memories.
God, that would suck. Code your trauma into another being. Oh,
If only.
Create
Bear,
artificial
what's your color?
Create artificial intelligence, give it trauma.
create artificial intelligence. Oh, world loves you. Give it PTSD. Oh no.
Did you say something?
Yeah, what, pick a color like you did for Alphonse.
Like a deep, dark teal.
Dark teal? Okay. If you can find a hex code, that would be better, but I will try to do that for you. And everyone do the same, so Nevacred, Mina, Entin, and Dendrick, I need your hex codes.
Are hex codes?
Yep, for your character. You'll get
I'm gonna
a...
use Clip Studio real quick to forge a color real quick.
So now I gotta come up with a color?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You gotta do this for
Invent a new
Pelios.
one.
Yeah, but for Pelios, I just said a funny number.
It was 69420A.
I didn't know what color that was.
I was like, what number even is that?
It's like a really gross
It's his current
brownish yellow.
his current roll color.
Oh, yeah.
Which is I love because 42069A is a really nice purple.
It is. It's so the other one is so beautiful. This one is disgusting.
4269A.
Yeah, is a nice purple. 69420A is a dark or is a terrible brown.
I don't know. What's a magic color?
Yeah.
You can do like a shade of purple. Like a royal... Or like light royal purple.
Do 42069A.
I did consider it.
What
I was gonna ask, what colors have people already picked so far?
got a teal, a dark or a sea blue. That's it.
Oh,
I'm gonna go for a yellow. I'm working on getting the exact hex.
No.
here you go, Gray. I need you to look at what the color is called as well.
What's it called? I looked it up, but it has the hex code because I'm a fool.
Oh. If you go to imagecolorpicker.com/color code, type that in, it'll tell you the approximately what color that is.
Can't you just say it aloud?
Yeah, I will as soon as I hear Gray laugh at it. Because I have a feeling they'll appreciate it. Or
Okay, I
if
got
Gray
my hex
doesn't care,
code.
I'll just
Okay,
just say
I'm
it.
I'm almost done. I'm almost there.
See what I'm
Ha!
hearing is Gray
It's
just
me!
doesn't- yes, it is.
I got my hex code.
Alright. Q.
I'll send you my hex code.
I see the message. I'm working on it. That's my server profile. Fuck!
Mistakes have been made.
Server settings. Roles.
Fuck do you choose this one?
Yeah, hello? What is this?
Thought it was gonna be funny meme numbers.
No. I looked up an actual color.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So did I.
I've just now realized that I don't know how to find the specific hex code on Clip Studio Paint, so I'm just going to send an image of the color.
Oh, that'll work. If you're curious, I chose the color Goblin.
Nice.
Is it a green?
It is a green.
I would be very surprised if it wasn't.
Honestly, I thought it would be
I would
blue.
love if it was like, yeah, this is Goblin. It's like bright pink.
Telling me goblins can't be pink.
Yeah, Jinx
I
would be
have-
offended.
I have found multiple instances of pink goblins. That's true.
I have a color here called Rose Fog. That's cool.
Can't believe I was born too late to name a goddamn color.
There's still time. Just get some extra rods and cones in your eyes. Jeez.
You're so right. You want to help?
Sure.
Okay.
It's a painful surgery, but you'll survive it, maybe?
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Oh god, good luck reading my name with that color.
I would love to be able to see the colors the shrimp can see.
Changed my mind. I'm not using the color that I was going to make because it looks too pissy, so just go with something gold.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I only realized once I had isolated it into like just the color alone without anything else around it that it just looks way too much like piss. So just
gonna
go
be
with
like-
something gold.
We're gonna do like your scythe color.
Yeah, kind of. Like specifically just the like glowy bits on it. But then I saw it on its own and it's like
You know what?
That
Val?
spear's from Elden Ring, isn't it?
yes. It's the
So-
clean rot spear.
Yeah. Have you seen the Guardian Sword Spear?
I believe so. That rings a bell. It's
Oh,
the one
no.
of the little plant dudes that are around.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
that'd be a cool spear for you.
Y'all got brain rot.
Listen, I am back on that grind.
Doesn't change the fact that you got brain rot.
There you go.
Yeah. I am
There's a
doing a
gold.
new build
Buddha
every new
gold.
game plus.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm making the gold and then I will go on to Nevelcred and be done. So let me do Mina.
Who's currently marked as offline? I see you.
I'm
To be
I'm
fair,
marked as
90% of the time, I'm marked as offline as well. So.
offline. I'm always invisible.
Who you gotta hide from, mate?
All of
You.
them.
I have that, and I have a work server so people can see when I'm online, and I hate that.
You know what, Valid? Ooh, I like your color. Dendrick.
The goblin,
Yeah.
and then yeah, I just put in a gold into the hex code right there is for a Buddha gold.
I picked a slightly more orangey gold just because it was still like a little off.
That works.
Ooh. What's Nevelcred's?
Nevercred's got to make things most difficult for me, giving me the RGB codes. I need
What?
hex.
Why?
What's
why
a
would
hex
you give
code?
A hard... How do you what?
Isn't it just the R 2 digits, G 2 digits, B 2 digits?
No, it's the hashtag
25, 25.
followed by 6 digits that could be
Oh.
numbers or letters.
So I was like, there's an RGB code and a hex code for every color.
Okay.
My
It-
little
oh,
brother
is it-
once tried to
is it
convince me
Lucky
there were
Point
colors
Blue?
we hadn't found.
I send you the hex code.
I'll double check. Make sure I got it right.
What'd you say, Mina?
My little brother once tried to convince me that there was colors that like we hadn't found yet.
I mean, technically true.
But
It
like,
is.
Did you know magenta isn't a real color?
yeah, but like,
Yeah. Pink is just not green.
you can look at a color palette on the internet, and that shows all visible light. Like,
Oh,
Like,
that
we're
trick.
not
I was never
gonna
able to get that to
find-
work. Sorry.
no,
Yeah, that shit whack. But I thought you meant more like color rods that we just don't have in our eyes.
yeah, because like there's obviously other animals that can see colors that we can't, just because they can see different shade, or they can see outside of our visible light spectrum. But as far as the colors we can see, we're not gonna find more.
Yeah, I was like, we've already mapped out the whole color spectrum for
Yeah.
ourselves, for us.
And he was very insistent that he could just go and find another color.
It's a weird trick of like looking between like two different colors and like just looking at a wall and like
Mhm.
you'll supposedly see a different color, but that's just not how that works.
But anyway, now we all have beacons.
Woo.
Hey, I'll have beacons, and
Except for
I put
Nevercred, because he's being sad.
Oh. And Mouse is at the top too.
Mouse is always a player.
Always here.
You're right. I'm so sorry, but Mouse should be above us in their own role.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I didn't realize that messed with it.
Where is Mouse? I haven't heard from the Squeak Beast in a little while.
It has been a little bit. They are doing great. Just being a little squeak beast.
Oh, when you put yourself above the Mouse, what the fuck is wrong with you, Gray?
Mouse is my heir.
But the Mouse is better than you.
Yeah, once I'm not there, they're on top. I know they're better than me. I don't
Oh,
deserve
okay.
my title.
That's fair.
But honestly, if Mouse was your DM, you all would be dead by now. Mouse is an unforgiving god. Truly,
Valid.
Faye. I was... Whose Strahd was Mouse listening into? Or whose game was Mouse listening into? I believe
Mouse listening to a couple of ours before.
Anything the mouse says goes in D&D.
I think Mouse might have listened to one of ours.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I know that Blake and Mouse are familiar from the Curse of Strahd games. Although I don't think they've ever spoken because Mouse is an enigma. Anyways,
Yeah, so
this is our moment to appreciate and revere Mouse. Mouse is a glorious and great god.
Thank you, Mouse.
I know not of Mouse, but I will appreciate them anyway.
Good.
Mouse is 10 out of 10
Would
creature
Mouse
of
again.
pure light. Mouse is not human. For sure. Cannot be human. Is absolutely a fae. Speaking of which, I'll send them a message. Just a
But,
quick love you.
in game, we were going to discuss whether or not we should give our markers to the abbots,
Mm-hmm.
or if we should keep them ourselves. What does everybody else think? Because me, Dendrick, and Bimp all kind of talked about that, but we didn't want to move forward with that until we had more voices. Enton, Spirit?
Huh?
Have you not been paying attention?
I have ADHD, mate.
I'm like falling asleep in my chair. I'm sorry.
No, I
It's
wasn't.
okay.
What was the question?
We had asked, we were kind of talking about it before on whether or not we should keep the map markers with us so that we can keep track of each other, or if we should give them to the abbots so that they can keep track of us when we're outside of the city. And we wanted to discuss it with more than just the three of Mina, Bimp, and Dendrick, because they are magical items and we should not just like
Throw them away willy nilly.
mm-hmm.
I have no idea.
My vote's on with us in case we get separated.
Yeah.
So if we get separated, we don't have to come all the way back here to get the things. By then,
Well, I might. Does my cleric subclass get sending? Because if so, we can always be like, "Hey, yo, we lost Bimp. Where's
Every
she at?"
cleric can get sending.
Yeah.
Plus, now that I think of it, I'm willing to bet at least one of the abbots or abbesses has some kind of magic that they can use to keep track of people, like divination or something.
I mean, yeah, the
So-
Church of Argana exists.
Yeah, like I'm sure they have ways of keeping track of us anyway.
Plus,
So then, oh, go ahead.
it was given to us. We should keep it.
So then they stay with us, I suppose.
Picks up the light blue one. Fusroda. Yes, I know what that's from. Don't fucking say anything about it. Give me shit, Booter.
What?
You have to speak a command word to activate it, so.
Mina will confusedly pick up the golden one and also say Fusroda, having no clue what it means.
That's its command word. I just decided it.
It blows a shock wave out in front of you.
Nah, it just tracks where you are.
Why did you choose that one though? There's no relations to this.
I don't know. I literally just said, don't give me shit.
I will. I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it, you'll regret it.
Bet?
Let
Nah.
us move on so that we can get more game in.
I'm feeling guilty, Mina.
A little bit, but
Don't worry about it. You're fine. Alright, so all of you guys have your items, and I assume you all control your beacons, or not attune, but you know, bind your beacons. They're called like map beacons or something like that. I don't remember what they're called.
Sure.
Cool. Who's gonna hold on to the map?
is in the cart or with Dendrick, but it's meant to use it to track people if he gets lost. What happens if Dendrick gets lost?
I mean, maybe I can make a copy of the map eventually.
It depends. Well, it's not the map that's magical; it's the beacon. So like, yeah, you
Yeah.
can keep the map, but you can just get another copy of it. But like, keeping the beacons is the more important thing.
Yeah,
Right.
we can all
So just-
individually hold our beacons, and for now the map can just stay with the like party inventory.
It's in the bag of holding. Done.
Oh, so you have it.
Look, the bag of holding is not my inventory.
It's still on your person though.
It
So
is
it is your
our
inventory.
inventory.
Our.
But it's on your person, so it needs to be tracked in your inventory.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, but it's like if the bag of holding gets stolen for whatever reason, everything that's in your inventory is gonna be taken. That's why we have to keep
I
track.
feel like we may want to consider just having a bag of holding inventory like section.
Actually, I can do that.
That would not be a bad idea.
Just so that like if specifically the bag gets stolen, we know what's in there and what's just on Dendrick's person.
You can also just create a thread.
Already did.
Yeah. I thought the map. Oh wait, I thought we were keeping the map beacons separate.
Yeah, all of us are holding the maps.
Oh, so we each holding a. Oh.
Are holding the beacons, and we are leaving the map with me, I guess, in the bag.
No, we should. If we hold our map, if we each hold our own map beacon, we get separated. Then we can't then find you.
You can get multiple maps. I think you should. Yeah, it's a difficult thing, but basically
Oh,
you
that's
should
great.
designate a party keeper tracker, a party mom.
Oh, fuck.
Just leave them in the cart. So
I
if
think
you
party
get
mom
lost-
just fits me very much.
But it. Okay, but if you get separated from us, we can't find you because then you're holding them.
I know, but
Leave them in the cart.
I think
But
I
we're not
think
gonna be at
keeping
the
it
cart
on
a lot.
someone is a good idea. But
I can also, like, while we're out traveling, can leave the cart or take the bag with me, but if we're, like, moving around and stuff like that, having it, or other way around. Having it on us when we're out and about, better. While we're just traveling, leaving it in the cart, not a bad idea.
Okay.
or leaving it easily accessible, kind of having it be a rule of like majority gets the bag.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Ooh, I found another really cool color I like. Ooh.
But yeah, so put anything that's in the bag thread.
So the beacons are going in the bag. Question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Posture check. No
I already
shrimp.
did.
I know.
I'm like, I already did. Don't
I'm
worry.
saying it for everyone.
Oh, no shrimping.
Uncrunch my spine.
Yep.
I pinned the bag thing just in case.
Saw it.
Then I just deleted the message saying it was pinned so it didn't clutter up your inventory. But it's still pinned.
Yeah.
I don't think our inventory is ever gonna be that big, but
Just in case. You never know.
So post dinner and once this has all been figured out, I think it obviously doesn't have to be role played any further than we kind of already have, but Mina's gonna go to Bimp and just ask to start with learning like how to cast Identify and start that process, unless Bimp has anything else that they'd like to go and do.
What do you get when you multi-class in the cleric? Do you get more, not cleric, wizard? Do you get more cantrips?
You get ritual
have to
casting.
check. I think I'll get a couple of I'll get a couple of cantrips just for having a level into wizard eventually.
I think so. I think it's like not as many as you would get as a first level wizard, but through multi-classing you get a certain number. I don't deal with multi-classing very much. What is it, fellow DM?
What was the question?
What do you get for do you get cantrips for multi-classing in the wizard?
You do.
I'm gonna temporarily give Mina a level into wizard so that we can just see what Dungeon Master's Vault wants to give me.
You get your cantrips the same as you would if you started as a wizard.
Yep, 3 cantrips.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna. Because before you can do like algebra, you gotta do 1 + 1. You know. She's gonna start teaching you that.
Joke's on you. I can just show you the formula and show you the answer. You don't have to do any math.
Wizard is mental math. Artificer is
Calculator.
Damn.
Who needs math when you have science?
Mm-hmm.
Magic.
Like, but there's math in science. Now shut up!
Bitch.
That is not
Who
the
needs-
question.
Teachers being like, you gotta learn how to do the math. You won't always have a calculator in your pocket. Dendrick's like, I'll show you. I'll just make a smaller calculator.
Or bigger pockets.
True.
Yeah, that would be
I
the
think
answer, actually.
Dendrick
just
is the bigger pockets. I'll have you know, I drew 4 tarot cards because I was like, I wonder what our next, like, experience should be. And I rolled the dice 4 times, and I was like, okay, well, no, 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 no. And then I rolled a nat 20, so I was like, oh shit, I guess I'll flip all of them. It's one of each suit.
Oh boy.
That's fun. I don't know what that means yet, but we'll see. I just thought that was cool. Anyways, y'all be doing the things, and does anyone else go get their ears pierced after dinner? Enton's already got his ears pierced, and so does Dendrick. Oh, so I guess it's just Spirit and Nevercrud that's gonna need their ears pierced, but Nevercrud's being antisocial.
Can we adorn
Trauma.
one of Spirit's antlers with it?
No, it has to be on the ears. That's how you hear it. Okay, at least Spirit has kind of ears. So Spirit, you gonna get your ears pierced in a shop or let one of your friends do it, like at a slumber party?
Spirit just said back. Or BRB.
Oh, flip.
Bad timing.
Bad
Jeez,
timing. I had Enton's bag open.
Get out of my bag.
You don't get
No,
Enton's
you're not.
bag.
That was in
Or
Enton's bag.
get out of Enton's bag. There we go. Don't stretch your ears unless the Vapor Witch says so. Ah.
Gray, can I
Yeah.
stretch my ears?
To what size?
I'd like a double zero gauge, please.
No.
I'd like to stretch my ears to 4 times the size of my ears.
I'm gonna
No.
say 6. That feels like a good number.
Why stop there?
Mina
Go
is
all the way
gonna
to
grow
7.
some more eyes in her ears.
Oh god.
Sounds like a good idea. Have your ears detach and just sort of attach them to your head via golden chains.
Ooh.
Dude,
Do you have any plans to go double? I should probably
Yeah,
just say that in the chat instead of.
Mina was like the laughing hand where you attack her instead of mouths forming, eyes just form.
That would be terrifying,
Oh, it would be.
and I'm very here for it. So, kind of out of game, do we think we should spend a little bit of downtime between the next like big thing that we do, or do you think we should move on and do another like bigger thing right away?
I think that's really gonna depend on Nevacred.
That's fair.
We also did want to talk to Enton at some point.
Yeah. And I mean, remembering that if nobody else has anything they want to do immediately, would Mina and Bimp probably at some point during this like night come down and once Enton's awake and try to like interact with that?
Enton went to dinner, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Enton was at dinner. So, Enton?
Ah.
You are sitting there, and Mina and Bimp just kind of approach you.
That's oh,
What?
that's a good way to cause
I'm gonna
anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that y'all kind of both had agreed to go talk to Enton, but neither of you know how to start the conversation, so you just kind of like awkwardly stand over him.
I'm scared.
Doing the pathetic look down the nose look down at him.
I hope not.
I'm already like pale and unhealthy looking. I'm just so sweaty.
Enton,
So unbelievably sweaty.
Enton, we were kind of curious about something because me and Bimp are kind of discussing how we cast magic, and because we both cast through a book, and we know you also have a book that you derive spells from. So we were wondering if you would maybe want to kind of discuss and compare what the different ways that we do, because mine and Bimp's are both really different, and we were wondering if either of ours compares to yours.
Yeah, okay. I'm nervously cleaning up the metal things and on the table and putting Zephyr away. Yeah, okay.
Then follow, and then Mina kind of just shuffles back as she is wont to do.
Pimple sit down, pull out hers, flip it open,
like, oh, we're doing it here, and Mina will
Oh,
sit down and kind of shifty eyes back and forth a little bit before pulling out her book.
wait. Yeah.
I like get up and then to follow Mina because she's moving away, and then Bimp sits down, and I'm like,
I see Mina's book and I awkwardly stand back up.
I sit back down.
Yeah. No, let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Sorry.
I get back up again.
Awkward children. I love it. And I figure we probably just go back up to Mina's room to then pull out the book again. Okay.
I stand at the door of the room for like a little, like an awkward amount of time, and then like slowly make my way in.
Mina will, like, kind of, I know all of our rooms, we all have a table individually, right?
Yes.
How many chairs is there at that table? Is it just the one?
Really, it's just 2. So you can go grab a chair from another room.
I'll go grab one of mine
okay.
in the hand.
So then, yeah, once we're all sitting down, Mina will open up to the same spell that she had started reading off that was hurting Bimp's brain, and isn't going to start like reading from it, but just kind of show it as an example and be like, so we kind of came to the realization that a lot of Bimp's magic and the book, and the stuff that's in her book is very, like, it seems like formulas, and mine is completely different in that it essentially is like, it's text. It's not like math. It's just words that are being said in odd ways. And we were curious if we could kind of cross-reference with yours to see if, like, what's going on there.
Sure. I like reach down and pull out my big old book. I open it up, and it's just so unbelievably messy. There are, like, loose pages and stuff all around of different sizes, and like it's just sort of sloppy writing and like so disorganized.
You ever seen one of the gifted kids' like notes?
Yes, I was that kid.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
That just made me pain cringe.
Burnt out gifted kid.
Yep.
Also for Enton, so that in case you hadn't already seen what Mina's book looks like, there is a thing of it in character art. If you could just follow the reply from when I added Bimp with it earlier. But continue.
Yeah, it's just very disorganized. Like, it's pretty much illegible. Like, you just have no idea what's going on in it.
So is it like, are you like writing just very shit common, or are you writing like?
No, it's like you can see the words and stuff. It's like it doesn't really make any sense. It's like if
Half
it's like
of
a
them are like
mixture of-
shopping lists and like just mundane. Like
Yeah,
Lunar,
it's like
explain.
a mixture of, like, if I was copying straight from a textbook, and also like I was just hearing people say things around me and writing that down, and then like my own opinions on things that I clearly don't know enough about.
So it is just bad common you've written down.
It's just a bunch of nonsense, really.
Yeah.
And so this is what you cast magic through?
Kind of.
What do you do when you cast magic? Like, you're about to cast a spell. What do you do?
pray.
Well, first thing, so think about where I am and who's around me. And then I have to make sure that there's no one in front or in the immediate vicinity. And the further away, the better. I have to think about what 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 kind of things are around me. Like if there's anything that can break, or like important buildings or something.
Well, I mean, is this all important to how you actually cast, or is this just you making sure you don't like hit things with the magic that you cast?
What do you mean? I mean, wizards
Like,
have books.
well, yeah, but like when I do my magic, I had to essentially study what was here, and then once I figured it out, I was kind of able to just do it by focusing on what's here. And I Bimp can speak for herself on how she does it, but it's go ahead.
I go through like magical formulas. It's takes brain like a actual like brain power to cast a spell. Like not saying yours doesn't, Mina, but like it's yeah, I have to like actively think about what I'm doing and everything that's going through, or like all the motions I'm doing.
So then, for you, Enton, do you just focus on what you don't want to hit, and then you just hit something else?
Um, Mostly I just have to try not to explode. Um, and then when I want to cast something, I can try to explode like just a little bit.
Enton, are you sure you're a wizard?
Yeah, I've studied magic for a long time now. I have a book. See,
This
Well, see,
my
I was thinking the
component
same thing.
pouch.
I thought, just based on the fact that I have a book and I read from it, and that's where I learned how to do magic, I thought I was a wizard as well, but then Imp showed me what she can do and the way that she does it, and it's very different. And then now the way that you're describing yours sounds different from both of ours as well. So are all three of us just such different kinds of wizards that we all completely do different things to cast our magic, or are we just all like, is more than one of us just not actually as much of a wizard as we thought we were?
Well, I've seen a lot of different kinds of wizards before. Like, I know some wizards that they do a lot of damage to things, but some wizards that I've seen have done like the opposite. Like they make things. Um,
well, yes.
Sometimes they can make things something else.
No, Enton, that's not what we mean. I, if I wanted to, I could study into that, but I'd have to like learn the magical formulas and do it through like trial and error and like actually study it and get it down. It sounds like you're just doing it.
Well, I
Like,
study a lot.
but the way that you're describing it makes it sound like it's just kind of always happening and you're making it not happen, and then when you want it to happen, you let it happen?
Kind of.
I'm fairly sure all those other wizards you're talking about, even though they're doing different things, they're still casting it the same way. They're still going through the formulas in their mind.
Like, Enton, if you wanted to, could you just release all your magic at once?
Um, I think I would die if I did that.
Oh. then don't do that.
I
That-
think all of
yeah.
you would also probably die.
Then definitely don't do that. So then, are you focusing right now on not letting magic happen?
Yeah, kind of. That's also what these are for. And I like point to the crystals that are embedded on me. It's like my forehead and my hands.
That. So then you're always.
Nighty night.
Oh,
Said nighty night. Nebelcred.
Oh. Oh yeah, he seemed tired.
and voice hurdy.
I don't know how to describe this, Enton.
I feel like at least two of us need to figure out what's going on because we all seem like our whole deal is very, very different. Like, not just in the schools of magic that we, like, specialize in, but the actual form seems vastly different.
Bim pushes her spell book closer towards Enton.
I like flinch a bit.
Can you understand this?
Like, can I read it?
Well, like, if, as far as I know, if you are a wizard, you should be able to, like, follow the script of it. You should know the arcane runic language.
Well, I'm not very smart, so I say this a lot, but I'm not very good at being a wizard. I can study it a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to do it though.
But I mean, in the fight we had, you were powerful.
Huh?
There was magic around. Like, you were casting magic, right?
What? You mean like
When we were fighting the wolves,
when I hit that one wolf?
I mean,
I didn't mean to do that. It was a reflex. It felt bad to hit it.
You didn't even think about it. You just
I
did
was
it.
running away. It scared me.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
yeah. I mean, we're not judging you for having hit it. I hit one once as well, but we were fighting for our lives. That's neither here nor there. That was just how things were. But you were very powerful in the magic that came from you in that fight.
Yeah, that happens.
If you were just reflexively doing it and not thinking about it, you're either very, very powerful, or you're not a wizard.
Both of those are okay.
I don't think that's a good thing though.
Well, I think because you've said that you're not a very good wizard, and I feel like I've heard you say that a few times now. What if it's just that because you've been like studying and going to the school at the Argonaut Church, right?
Yeah.
What if the reason why you think you're not a very good wizard is because the magic you do just isn't wizarding magic? Like, it would be really hard if they were trying to teach you wizarding magic and what you do is just not that, and it's something different and equally powerful, but just they were teaching you wrong.
Magic seems like it's you are the magic. It's coming from in you.
Yeah, it is.
That's not
Would
how it is for
Mina-
me.
Yeah, would that ring any bells, like specifically for Mina? Like, would she have read about that kind of thing in the past?
Finally, roll that Arcana.
Oh. Okay, so let's find Mina's bonus, because it's not going to be good even with the bonus.
You do have a silver if you really want to do this, but you do. No, you have to say it before the roll. I lied.
Oh, okay. So then it's a 7. It's a 7 again. With a different dice on a different check.
Mighty 7, Antoine's official member now.
So, yeah,
gosh.
Mina doesn't have any idea.
Bimp, you can try.
I'm gonna say Bimp doesn't know. But does I want
Okay.
to roll? I don't think she has. I don't think she should roll.
Okay. It remains a mystery.
Frickin' made Mina as a character, like, she's gonna have all of this background knowledge that she'll have to justify for me being able to make these rolls. And then, apparently, she's just really bad at remembering any of it, because apparently I can't roll for anything for her.
It goes in one ear, into the book, and then the patron steals the information. You don't remember it anymore.
So, but really, I think it's entirely possible that this entire time they've just been trying to teach you how to do something using, like, it would be like if, trying to think of a good example, like, it'd be like trying to teach a snake to walk. Like, if I were to try to teach a snake how to walk like a person, they don't have the legs to do that the same way. But they can move in ways that a human never could, because they're just made differently. What if that's why you think you're not a good wizard? You might not be a good wizard, but you're a good something else.
I'm like starting to cry.
You
I don't-
hear
I
from
don't
the
wanna be
other
a
side of the
snake.
door a ahem.
Mina will look up at the door and kind of, and like psychically, I don't know. Does she have to see the person? Let me look.
Is it message?
Any creature you can see with her telepathy thing. So I would have to see them. So she'll just go, "Who is it?" out loud.
In your mind, you hear, it is I, Axo. I couldn't help but overhear when I came to, speak with you all. Might I shed some light and also ask for your assistance?
What was that name again? Out of character?
Axo.
Axo. It's the axolotl.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. And Mina will get up and look to the other two. Did they also hear that, or was it just Mina who
No.
heard that?
Just Mina.
Okay. It's Axo, the axolotl that we helped. And she just kind of gets up and goes to the door and opens the door.
And you see on the floor, like, the little tiny axolotl, like, staring up at you. Blinks one eye, blinks the other eye.
I was
And
so confused, Mina.
It can speak in people's heads. And she reaches down and holds her hands out, like, on the floor next to it for it to, like, climb into her hands.
He does so.
She'll kind of come up and, like, think to it telepathically.
A table, please.
Yes, of course. And she kind of just sets it down carefully and, like, moves her book out of the way.
He shakes his little body off, and he's covered in gems and jewels and such. Have you guys seen a picture of him before?
Don't think so.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
assume
don't
he's just an axolotl.
He's just covered in gems.
He's covered in gems and jewels and things.
Not just an axolotl, Bleeder, shut the fuck up.
Might as well be. Axolotls are treasures.
True.
I just look at Axo like trying my hardest not to cry. I'm like, am I a snake?
No,
I think, yeah, I think at that point Mina will have come over to sit next to Enton and just kind of keep an arm, like a hand on his back to kind of give him pats of reassurance.
It was a metaphor.
Yeah,
Mina
I
wasn't-
don't think you're actually a snake. I just couldn't think of any better metaphors.
Yo, this guy's dripping.
Oh
He
fuck!
looks kind of high.
Yo, this
He
dude just
has.
like
He looks like me. I got that gem on my forehead.
All right.
So, Axo,
He stands there for a moment, and he, like I said, he blinks one eye and then the other, like out of sync. He's the most exhausted axolotl you've ever seen.
I mean, I would be too if I couldn't breathe.
He can breathe. He's amphibian. He has the amphibious trait.
Oh.
He goes, I was once a familiar. I've seen many different types of magic in my day. There are many different ways that people can create spells.
and are we all hearing this in our heads at the same time?
Yes, he's now talking to you all. And his mouth isn't moving or anything like that. He's just telepathically.
Sorry, he's
So
doing
then-
what now?
He's
You know?
He's telepathically speaking. So then, do you recognize what Enton's describing?
He walks over, stands on top of Enton's book and looks. He walks over to Bib's book and looks. He walks over to your book. Doesn't touch your book. Walks away.
I mean, it just does shifty eyes back and forth.
I raise
It's
my
very
hand.
simple. Yes.
I just like point at the gem on his forehead. I'm like, are you like me?
He looks. Probably. I'm slightly different, but we both have things that we cannot control, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he speaks slowly. Well, seems like you have it come naturally to you. And no amount of studying will help you. You seems like yours was given to you. You can study and try to decipher. But you're like my master. We're given power. You. He looks at Bimp. You have had to work and learn, study. It did not come naturally. It was an effort. I commend you for
I just give like a silent nod.
now. For the other two of you, I have experience with what you are called is called a he chuckles. You're called a warlock. Have you ever heard of that before? Hearing that, it does sound familiar. You haven't looked into it as much, but because you never really thought of what you had as having a patron, but pieces start to fall together.
But I never signed any contract.
Your family did. In the past.
Sometimes a contract is as simple as keeping something. That I see this book. It could be as simple as when you accepted to keep the book.
Huh.
But keep in mind, getting rid of the book or going against it would mean that you lose everything that you've worked so far towards. Any physical knowledge that you didn't learn yourself would be gone.
Mina just kind of stares down on her book as he continues.
He looks to Anton. He walks up and he says, "Put out your hand."
I do it slowly.
He puts his little gem against your hand. His little forehead gem. It's as I thought. It's you. You are the magic. It's in your blood. Where are your parents?
Mine? Just like a little sad, and my mood just dips from there. My dad is in the city, in their home, probably.
I see. Your magic is in your blood. That is where yours lies. Never get rid of it. Cursed, much like me. I'm just we're amphibian, just a
That on top of the talk of parents and stuff, I just start crying.
Mina will increase back pats of solidarity.
I just lose a lot of my spirit. It's a lot of the stuff that was keeping me going was just that faint hope that I could fix all of the stuff with me.
So then, what does this mean for both of us?
Well, for you two, there's a lot of different ways that you can learn. There are people in the city that learn magic the same way you do. If you would like to be something that you currently are not, to learn a new way, would like to expand further into what you are, must find people like you. Now, I've been listening. It seems like there's a warlock in the city, one of the abbots, the abbot of Adranak. Wait, no. Is it?
Not in the last
think so.
iteration.
I think he was a wizard last time.
Yeah, he was.
Ooh, okay, there's a warlock patron. Not patron. There's a warlock abbot. Let me pull up my notes really quick. Oh, he
Gray, this
will
is
tell.
your world.
Listen, I
can forget. How dare you?
I can forget. I'm a
I don't
baby.
think you can actually.
But also, how would another warlock help another warlock? Because they're like made
Yeah,
facts
unless we're-
two entirely different things.
It's two entirely different things, but the way of communicating and knowledge and stuff is similar in the way of, like, here, this is how I do it. This is how I contact my patron. This is how my relationship is. Key phrase
It
relationship.
might
You
help.
need to develop a relationship with your patron.
Yeah.
It's closer than a warlock and a wizard.
Yeah, right?
So, is Adrenac accurate, or should I write something else down in my notes?
Give me one second. I must look really quick. Hmm. Let me read really quick. No, he's a wizard. Let me look at them really quick, because Godry's a fighter.
Shocker.
Yeah, I know, right? Shocker.
These children are having their entire worldviews rocked by an amphibian.
A little baby.
This is
Ooh.
D&D.
He knows untold horrors, and I want to give him a little kiss on the head.
He just calls himself a poor amphibian. Okay, the warlock, there are... I'm gonna say there's... Let me see what... There is a warlock.
Astrid.
No. It's Kozkin.
Oh, that bitch.
I don't think I know that name.
I only know
It's
him from.
The Black Dragonborn.
I only hate him because of how he acted in the second campaign.
Who's his
Is-
god?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's any of our...
It's not.
Okay.
Innegeist.
So
Wait,
He is the god of chaos and the unknown.
did we meet him in the last
Yeah,
one?
there was the meeting between all of the abbots.
Yeah, I
beginning.
don't remember any of that though.
Well, that's your own fault. I got
He was
terrible
just a-
vibes off him.
Yeah, he wasn't very nice in the meeting.
And what was his name? Sorry.
Kozkin. Kozkan. And as
Alright.
for you,
Fifth from the bottom. In
Fenton. Yeah.
Huh?
There's one that is like you. His name is Abbot Fionn. It's the twink.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at his picture and tell me he's not a twink.
You know what's funny? I think there's
He's
like
not a twink.
classes of everyone, or like every class, except for monk.
me.
What's Petra?
Petra's a rogue.
That makes sense.
Who's the artificer?
Swashbuckler rogue.
Buckler. I was gonna say she was like a swashbuckler class, but that's Pathfinder.
The artificer? You'll have to find out. Just
Alright,
kidding.
will
No.
Stab you.
I was like, I just said, just kidding. It's
Henrik.
Ezemy.
Hang on, I want to take my guess.
Oh, I said Magdalene.
Uh,
No, it's Elendor. Fuck, I don't know.
It's Henrik, mate. I'm telling you.
You know, that's
Romic.
probably Henrik.
Romic?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
my
what you
guess.
said? It was a toss up between Romic and Henrik, but it's Henrik.
Ah,
Dab, I told you.
Yeah, you convinced me.
He has potions on his belt.
Oh,
He
that's
does.
true.
Little vials.
But also, Winby is a ranger.
Oh, fucking Winby.
A fucking Winby. Romic's a cleric. Orion is a special class that'll be revealed later.
Chef.
Oh boy.
What?
Kozkin is a warlock. Henrik
A
is an
bitch.
artificer. Fionn is a sorcerer.
Cleric.
Elendor is a wizard. Ashton is a wizard. Artorius is a cleric.
Isn't
Petra is a
paladin?
rogue. Oh, no, he's a cleric.
Celestia's
Magdalene.
one is a paladin, right?
We literally just had Holesi as a rogue.
What?
Heather is a paladin.
Amphion, that's the one. I was talking about the one I had last time.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What are you doing? With your little stubby
Imagine
legs, stop
hating monks so much that you had to make up a class so that you didn't have to make a abbot.
Oh,
Oh no, that's not what happened.
yes, it is. To say you hate Beauregard.
I don't actually.
You do.
I don't, but
Just say you hate gay people. We get it.
what?
Yeah.
I am a gay people.
Yeah, and you hate
Yeah,
yourself.
you hate yourself.
Oh, okay, well.
Same mind, Ren. Same mind, Booter. Love it.
Dab.
You know that solidarity dab.
the real sad. Just lean over.
Nah, when I solidarity dab my bro, I put work into it.
Yeah. Dab into a handshake.
A dab
Dab
shake.
I hate both.
Anyways, back to Axo. He says to you, good, well, my issue is, getting in. What are you doing, Goose? Look at me. My issue
Being
is.
a goose.
Huh?
Being goose.
She's like digging and staring at me.
Yeah.
You made me drain her life.
Gee, what the fuck, Gray?
I said a goose, not my goose.
I said, I'm gonna go drain some animal, and you drained Goose.
A goose.
And
I heard this.
Yeah. Goose looked up and said, what the hell, man? Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the chance to kill Goose, even if it's
Whoa.
just roleplay. You know damn well that Goose is a mortal enemy of mine.
Not.
Yes. Bro, I hate crocodiles. I hate alligators.
Alligator lizard. Goose is a lizard. Anyways.
Axo just simply says, I hope that helps. In a small amount.
I appreciate your insight.
I also have knowledge of warlock packs and patrons. Slow blink.
Well, that is also very helpful, but didn't you also say that you needed to ask for help?
Yes, I may have told you a little bit before, but
Yes.
I have a bigger issue than that. My owner, the man whose familiar I am, my friend, seems like his connection to me is quickly. That means that there is something.
Do you know where he is?
I think being taken to another plane of existence.
I mean, it just
Do
kind
you know
of
anything
looks
about planes
Entered.
of existence?
Does Mina know anything about different planes of existence?
I raise my hand.
Raise your hand. What do you say?
I point to Zephyr and I, like, through my tears, I'm like, I know things like Zephyr come from primordial, the elemental planes.
Yes.
Do you know what plane he's being taken to?
Oh, probably the Nine Hells.
I'm guessing Mina's probably read something about the Nine Hells at some point or another.
Yeah.
Well, if we want to help him at all, we should probably help him soon, because I don't think we, like, slowly transitioning from looking at Axo to Enton and Bimp, I don't think we're ready to go to the Nine Hells to save someone yet, so if we want to help with that, we should do that quickly.
But something has the power. What he's being taken by is the power to take him back to the Nine Hells. That seems like out of our league at the moment.
Most likely, but I mean, it... Not... DM, tell me if this is information that you wouldn't have as I speak, but I think it's possible for people who aren't necessarily as so powerful as to just jump to another plane. There are certain places where you might be able to get through when things are, like, of the right conditions. Like,
Yeah, my master was making a teleportation circle or some ritual circle.
so
He
even
read
if
the wrong book at the wrong time.
so then
In a search for more power.
so then if it might not be a matter of something is trying, or something out in our plane is trying to bring him there. It may just be that he's stuck somewhere resisting whatever it is that he was trying to do and that he messed up, and he might just not have the energy to keep on going for much longer. And I mean, that's completely a shot in the dark, but do you know at all where he might be right now?
I know what one. It's one of the demon princes. The rock. I said, Prince wants something in this world. Best thing to do is take it before you can.
So I don't want to be that guy, but are you sure it's the Demon Prince if it's the Nine Hells?
What the difference?
Demons are from the abyss.
I mean,
Wherever the demon princes are, I have a connection with it. I'm also sure it is demons. So if it's not the Nine Hells, it's the abyss. If it's not the abyss, it's the whatever teleport circle connects to. Still a
also
little
out of
tired.
character. I know that I know how demons and devils work in like the regular D&D setting, but I have no clue how they work in this setting. So it could be totally different. I don't know.
Yeah, it could, but
Yeah,
I think the abyss is. Yeah, I'll go with what Booter says because Axo has the capability to be wrong.
This is true.
How dare you?
Axo's a fucking idiot. Get out of here.
Just like the other bitch with crystals in his head.
Yeah, I stomp on Axo.
He's on the table.
Boy, you were literally crying your damn eyes out about accidentally killing a wolf that was trying to kill you. Enton is not
No.
going to stomp on this axolotl.
Yes, he is.
I feel like the axolotl might actually kill him.
I bet the axolotl could kill me.
Just 9th level fireball right into the room.
That'd be fun.
Well, I feel like we should talk to everybody else about this if this is something that we're going to continue talking about. I don't feel right making any of these kinds of. I don't want to make any kind of commitment if without anybody else here.
But I'm fairly confident the answer will be yes.
I'm in
Axo,
agreement.
the
but
minute you say yes, Axo, like you hear a sigh in your mind. Or no, you hear a sigh come from the axolotl in front of you. Like it just and then it looks down at the book that it's standing on, which is Enton's. And like so you guys can keep talking, but you'll notice whoever has the highest perception that he is beginning to fall asleep.
Oh, baby.
Is he
think we should-
dying?
No, he's
I think we should. I think we should probably let Axo sleep and then maybe. Well, I mean, I think he walked here to the room, all those stairs.
Oh, God.
We should let him sleep, and then we should talk to everybody else tomorrow.
Yeah. So is he just gonna sleep in your room on Enton's book?
Here. Mina will kind of put her hands out and gently, telekinetically lift Axo, hoping that she is just kind of keeping a cushion of telekinetic energy underneath him to not
Okay.
disrupt him.
So
very,
as
very
you reach
carefully-
out towards Axo, we will end the session there.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh god, Axo's gonna wake
Axo's
up
gonna
and kill you.
explode.
Hovering him. Oh no.
Wait, can I say something real quick so I don't forget it by next week?
Yes.
Enton, I am sorry about this. Seems to have upset you, and I didn't mean for that.
Okay. I'm still like crying a little.
All right. And then we end it. That was a very talky session, and I'm here for it. I'm sorry. I hope everybody else wasn't bored.
I mean, took some notes. Nothing crazy. So, got some background on your characters.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, not sorry for tossing in Axo. I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of direction.
Mine's good.
Nah, valid.
I was like, y'all are gonna sit here and this is gonna become a thing for like the next 20 sessions. Let's just.
No, you know, don't gotta apologize. You're absolutely right.
Mhm.
And also, things happen outside of us. We don't cause the plot to drive forward, or we do, but like there are events that happen outside of us. That's what you're deciding is happening. That's what's happening.
I can't
No,
wait
the
for
world
next week.
revolves around me
Shut
in
up.
particular. If I don't go to some plot hook, it doesn't happen.
Or if the other characters don't come and get you to try to get you to do something, it doesn't happen.
Anyways, Gray.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait for next week when Axo is a speeps. He's just a
God.
little baby.
Fucking
Mina
lightning
has to
bolts and
make some
fire
kind of check to not disturb him.
Like,
And Mina has to make some kind of check to not disturb him as she telekinesises him into somewhere more comfortable.
I found a different picture of Axo without the text.
put him on your bed and you don't get.
Are
you
we
gotta
in?
sleep yeah, we are.
Post game? Yeah, you can dip
Yeah.
out anytime.
Okay, I'm like so tired.
Coward.
Oof.
JK.
Okay.
Get some
I'm
good
tired.
sleeps.
Night
Bye
night.
bye.
I had a pee. We never had a break.
This is true.
We didn't. I had a break.
Yeah, I hope Enton's like arc is that he dismantles a shitty education system that didn't realize that he was actually a sorcerer and tried to force him into being a wizard for however many years.
I hope Enton's arc is that he doesn't explode.
Kind of funny if you did though.
It would be pretty funny.
Okay, I go bathroom.
Neck crunchy.
Oh, speaking of neck crunchy, I fucking pinched a nerve in my neck over this vacation.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's never good. I hate those things where it's like you look in one direction for too long, and then when you try to turn away, your neck like twangs the hell out.
Play goes back. Bah. Oh well.
Oh. Hold on, let me tag you in something really quick. Not tag you, but... That's Abbott Ashton
They're all
with his
in,
familiar.
they're all in different. No, they're all sorted in the Abbott's and Abbott's chat. That's like 2 below it.
Yeah. But this is the one with him and his familiar.
Oh. I thought his
Adorable.
familiar. Oh. Yeah, his familiar is cute as fuck.
You
What
got a
about
kitty
him,
cat.
though?
Kibby.
Kitty cat.
What about him? Why are you bringing him up now?
Oh, I was just scrolling through to see if I had any more NPC photos that I wanted to get rid of.
Wow.
Stuff that may be used later.
I have a distinct feeling I know exactly who these characters were. What for? Like whoever initially did this art. Like, I have a distinct feeling I know where this came from.
Probably Tumblr.
Well, like, but
If
I
it
feel
was
like I
fan
know.
art for something.
Yeah, like
Isn't it just the drow dude from Critical Role?
That's
I
not
mean,
Essex.
bet.
Are you sure?
He's
I
holding
mean,
a cat that looks awfully similar to Caleb's.
It's not Frumpkin, and that's not Essek.
That's 100% not Essek.
You sure about that?
Not every drow. Don't be racist.
Every drow does look the same, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna still be here. I'm gonna change out of the fancy dress.
fair.
Wait, check a snap.
Oh yeah, Gray was just in a dress the entire time.
Which is a great vibe. Also, I was right.
Yeah, actually that might be Essek. Just
I
Yeah,
Is it like an
I,
older
I found
version?
I found the fan art gallery that it's from.
oh shit.
Yeah, you guys are so confident I was wrong.
What?
Is it like an older version of Essek?
No, it's
It's
just someone's
probably
interpretation.
just yeah,
like a
it's just some
sketch.
it's somebody else's. It's not like official art. But it was like drow, short hair, with a cat, with an orange cat with glowing eyes.
Oh shit, dude, we're fucking talking to Essek Thalos.
Sad.
The
My
gayest
Critical Role
wizard,
Critical Role
second gayest
season
wizard.
2. The best gayest wizard, okay?
Second best. Caleb's kind of cooler.
But he's not gay. He's bi.
Oh, that's right.
True.
What
This
about
is
what's
true.
his face from season 1 or whatever, campaign 1?
Which one?
Also,
Oh yeah.
Gilmore. Gilmore's also
Yeah.
bi. He hits on
Is
everybody.
he? Yeah, that's fair.
He will flirt with everyone, but Vaxel Don is his special little bit.
I've never watched it.
You should.
It's good.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, you.
I also need to pat. Don't.
Ruin everything.
My dad recently saw the clip from campaign 2 where Caduceus dropped like the biggest banger of a line on Grumpy Old Wizard Man.
Oh, was it the
Oh.
and like I hope you
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I know exactly what
He
you're talking about.
saw that and he was talking about how freaking cool it was. And I was like, yup. That is one of the coolest lines ever dropped in Critical Role, if I'm going to be honest.
It
Honestly,
is.
yeah. 100%.
I mean, life needs things to live all the time. But I haven't caught up with campaign. I'm not caught up with campaign 3 yet, but I hope it's been said in that one too.
I think it was said recently, if I remember correctly.
Was it by Ashton though? Because Percy was the
don't
original
remember.
person that said it.
I don't
Let us know.
remember. No. I am caught up with campaign 3 because I have no life outside of D&D content, and good lord, things are getting, and that's all I can say.
I was just so in love with campaign 2. It was hard to like switch to campaign
Yeah,
3.
I get that.
But I should go back and start watching it again.
I
'Cause,
mean,
like, campaign 2 was my introduction to tabletop.
it was not my introduction to tabletop, but it was my introduction to Critical Role. At least, like, I knew about Critical Role before campaign 2, but I didn't actually watch any of it before campaign 2. But yeah, campaign 2 I think is very special in a lot of ways.
Campaign 2, I honestly believe, is way better than campaign 1. Right? Because campaign 1,
Yeah.
they've basically sat down and we're just playing characters for shits and giggles.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of inexperienced fun, a lot of mistakes, and just, having a good time. Campaign 2 was their first professional, like they actually sat down with the story in mind and actually explored these things. And there were points when it was super, super dark.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And I mean,
having a
like-
character, like a player character dead that early. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And I mean, not to spoil anything, but like, yeah, the
Oh no, I already knew this. I got it spoiled for me.
That's why I wasn't saying names.
Thanks to Gray.
yeah, and I mean in campaign 2.
I got something spoiled for me for campaign 3. Don't
Oh,
say it though.
What? Ow. I've never seen campaign 3.
The death?
Dude.
What? You are the one who is talking so unbelievably not cryptically. Like, you're trying to be cryptic, but you're being so obvious about it.
I'm so far behind in campaign 3.
I'm caught
Oh,
up.
was
and
it?
it's very-
Oh, was it the news article?
Yes, the one
Right.
It's a lead article.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was dumb.
Can you DM me so that I know what you're talking about? Because I'm curious.
But it's such a good meme. I love the meme of just, it's so good.
Are you doing it, Gray? Because I'm doing it.
You do it.
I was
I'm
like,
not doing it.
somebody wanna ping me on that too?
Oh, okay. Did I ever DM'd you?
Probably not.
No.
It wants me to disable my ad blocker.
Just press continue without disabling.
Oh, I'm blind. God damn. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, yes. I remember watching that live and I was like,
Yeah. The last few sessions of campaign 3 have been nuts.
Batman is suffering from an affliction we can all relate to? What?
Homosexuality disease.
How'd they know?
Wow, can't relate.
What are
No,
you
we can
streaming?
all relate to.
Oh, panic attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, can't relate.
I doubt it.
I'm so mentally sound. It's
That's
unbelievable.
so wrong. You
You
are
play
so-
Enton as a panicky little shit way too well to not be one in real life, too.
I'm the most confident person you'll ever meet.
Sorry.
Say I'm wrong. I said that so confidently, you can't prove me wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Yeah.
Only those who truly ooze confidence respond to "you're wrong" with
What was your favorite part about the session, Gray?
Mina and Bimp having a conversation with 45 minutes and not noticing how long it was.
Fair. That was the most
And me
I've ever
not
gotten.
doing much.
You know what? You're welcome. I think that was the most I've ever gotten last in the RP sauce.
It's always fun to be able to just go, like, and like I do my best as long as it's so heavily character driven to not feel guilty about it, because like
You're just playing the character.
yeah, and I hope that at
And
the
not
very
in a
least,
dickish way.
yeah, like I hope that isn't like a I'm gonna take up this, or we're gonna take up this time and that means that nobody else can ever take up that amount of time. Hopefully that's like a, hey, it is okay for anybody to take this amount of time to really get into it if it feels right in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's
that
also
was-
why afterwards I took the time to be like, hey, you specifically, is there anything you would like to do, you can take your time and do it.
also how just spur of the moment it was. 'Cause you were just like, I'm gonna go do something. I'm gonna like, can I join you? And it just devolved into that.
And the craziest thing is that if Mina had not had the vision that she had last session, she would have said no. Because it is only now that she is confident where her book came from that she's even close to willing to show people about it.
Wow, selfish much?
Cool. If I
More
hadn't
like
responded,
fearful.
if I hadn't responded positively to the wings, would you have said no?
I'm not sure.
That's fair.
I mean, if it was a neutral thing, it probably still would have been a yes. And if Bimp would have been a total dick about it, like, wow, you were a freak before, but now you're even more of one. Then
What if
yeah,
Oh God,
Mina probably
here
would
comes
have-
Greg.
what if you fell asleep and then you woke up with wings on your head and I pointed at them and went, ew, what the fuck is that? It's so
Yeah.
gross.
That's fair.
It's like
What
you
if I
wake
did
up
that?
with the sound
When I
of
wake up,
Fritos being crunched in the back of your skull. You have wings now.
so just FYI, it was originally going to be a dream sequence, like at some point. I wasn't planning on doing it that session. It was because you would use the ability that I was like, oh shit, I guess it's happening now. Pass out, bitch.
Which
And then
honestly,
I pass out.
I think it just ramped up the drama even more, which I
Yeah.
loved. It was great.
I was like, oh, well, I wanted to do this before this happened, so it's gonna happen before it happens. Wha-bam! Happened, bitch.
Amazing. Love that for us. Thank you, little wolf girl.
Yay.
This is why we don't go back to the Abbots. We get to have 45-minute character conversations.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy AXO soon.
Yay.
Just remind me at the beginning of next session that AXO just fell asleep,
Yeah.
I'm writing
and
it
I
down
will start
right
from there.
now. Instead of start, I wrote start.
Start. Just don't add an H.
And for everyone's sort of nice little reference, it got way worse when we found out it wasn't actually the Nine Hells and instead it's the demons. That's even worse than the Nine Hells.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
Abyss is
it
worse.
The Abyss literally has the power to fight the entirety of the multiplanar verse by itself.
As in
Yeah,
the
but it
location or the people
won't.
within it?
Literally all of it. They could attack and destroy basically everywhere else, and like it's not clear who would win if they did that. The only reason that they haven't done it is because demons are so chaotic and unorganized that the infighting is stopping them from getting out so much.
Okay, 'cause I thought you meant just like the Abyss itself, not the the people
No.
who live in it. That was the way you were wording it was kind of weird.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No,
As
it
someone who
wasn't.
It
doesn't
kinda
know the
was.
word,
No, it wasn't.
But I mean, regardless, like the Abyss
Okay.
won't.
wow.
Yeah.
Interrupting Sterling like that, god damn.
No,
No,
stop.
I said okay first.
No, you didn't.
No,
Or I was like in the midst of saying okay.
No, you weren't.
no.
I took a
plus you're
big
in-
breath.
Discord makes things come out at different times. It's wonky.
Okay.
Gracious really inconsiderate.
I'm just really
I
inconsiderate.
I'm
Okay.
going to fight on
Um,
the opposite side of this.
Shut up,
uh,
Sterling.
I was gonna
Don't stand up
say
for your oppressors.
Yeah, cast off.
Gotta stand up
I'm gonna
to
go
them, not
ahead
for
and
them.
end the stream here. I don't feel like sitting in stream for much longer. My face out to the public battery is quickly diminishing, so diminishing
Reasonable.
faster than this timer.
Really just hate Sterling. Don't even want them to
Say-
speak.
Say goodnight, everyone.
Good night.
No,
Good night,
it's
everyone.
I don't want to.
Good night, everyone.